Alright guys, Madman, Breezy 15, Foxhole, Sister Behind, Trucy, welcome to a Grasshopper Midnight show. Shout out to all you midnight riders. Trucy, we love you. Let's see how many Dutchies we get in to show, guys. All right. On YouTube, Be Red For Real, Mi Amor Cristo. Good evening to all of you. Wenda, 5141, great to see you. Dragonfly 17, we love you. Hello fam. Posh 3310, hello all. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us on this time of the day, guys. We don't go live at this time, you know, if Trump isn't live. So again, this is a new time slot. Let's try this one out. Miss Grasshopper just came home, so I'm trying to load the tabs, which ain't working, guys. So, oh boy. Jimbo, great to see you, my friends. 4578. We love our 78s, guys. Shout out to everyone from 78. We love you. The year of the horse. A horse is a horse, of course. All right. Five more minutes to go. Let me try to get Derf, man. Miss Penny Black in the house. We love you. Sassy Patriot, great to see you. Sosorento, great to see you. Jamie WV. What time now? All right. Yes, guys. A new Grasshopper time slot. We will go live at 17 past. We're gonna run the intro in 4 minutes. So enjoy each other's company. Let them know where to find you on the socials, so you guys can follow each other and rebuild, guys. Trying to load the tabs, guys. Nobody said this will be easy. Johnny 1776. Seed, great to see you, my friend. Jane, great to see you on YouTube. Jeanette Couch, great to see you. 8591, we love you, sister. Nothing can stop us coming. Amen. Ellie K. Patton in the house. Danny Beckers, our second Dutchie. Great to see you, brother. Burning the Midnight Oil. Yo, American Scout, great to see you. Johnny 7076, we love you, man. Katiana, great to see you. On Rumble, we love you, sister. Sister Dehain, always great to see you. Jan Lee Smith, finally a live stream. Absolutely, this is why we like to go live at different times, guys. Because also Jan Lee Smith deserves a live show, right? We love you, Jan Lee. Okay, guys. You know, some of us have to work in the early mornings, so that's understandable. And nothing beats being with us live, guys. We got 1 more minute to go before we start the intro. Then Twitter kicks in and all the newies over there can see what's happening during our live show. And we got a few crumbs lined up. Gonna upload one of my decodes on Elon. I saw what you did, my friend. Also gonna upload another one regarding Dancing Arena, what he dropped after the show. Derfman, of course, made a beautiful decode on it already. Pink Duck, can't wait. Great to see you. We love our pink ducks, guys. Wank, wank. All right. So a pink duck, is that like a flamingo with short legs? Okay, guys. Can't wait. Pink duck, we love you. Let me get Derfman in the show, guys. 1 second. Derfman. Let me see. Multitasking, guys. Boom. Melligator 5. Good evening to you. Share screen. Share sound. Stereo, high quality. Boom. Derfman is in. The man that knows without being told. Okay, guys, here we go. See you on the other side. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annos. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later,
later.
They come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. we establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q Team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much The whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good evening, or, early evening for a lot of you beautiful patrons out there. Good night for me. It's already 17 past the hour, guys. For me, it's 11. For you, it's 5. Again, guys, so it's beautiful 17 and 23 seconds. Wouldn't you believe it, guys? And again, welcome to the show. We got a full house, so let's get right into it, guys. We got a lot to show you. And again, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patients. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. It is Wednesday, guys. Let's get ready. And let me shout this and then one out because you know I love you. Let's play Hold the Line. Okay, guys. Let's see who's with us. And let's shout out YouTube first. Indy Ford, we love you. Mi amor Cristo, look for what? Indy Ford, Casey
I will
Clarkson,
be a president
we
for
love
disease,
you.
joblessness,
Dragonfly 17, Manplant Rupping,
resentment and hatred,
Dan Red Cash, we love you, brother. God bless you. Sassy Patient also,
bitterness,
special shout out to you.
no progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Priscilla,
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Mike Mosa, great to see you guys. Johnny 1776, Jeanette Couch, Be Red for real, Mac Forever. We're gonna hold the line. On time, Plush 3310. What I'm on. Beautiful name. Coming up cervical, we love you. Magda Gardner, we love you, man. Okay, guys, let's go to Rumble. Cubanita, Jamie WV, Trucy, 8377, Danny Becker, we got our Dutchies. Bastian 1776, boom! 758, Meligator, Sassy Patriot, American Scouts, we gonna hold the line. Beautiful Jamie WV, gifted and talented, Miss Wendy Black. Too complicated. Behind Celestial Body 911. Woo! Timor 67. Chris 220 MX. And again, shout out to Boots. Boots 7. Mama Bear Drop Twix 56. Woman and Rams. Leonardo, we love you. We're racing cruising over to the 40,000 foot long goal. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you bug it up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Branch 1520, Stewie. Here we go, famous last words. The mais to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew that they would come to grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. We knew that they would come. We elected them to do the anthems. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. JN, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Voorstellen for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Canal, the Less Than 10 Wisdom Wallows. We love you guys.
We love you. We will
Sassy
be back
Patriot.
in some form. Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too
many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the World War One we all worldwide is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And let's go into tab 3, guys. Boom, there we are. Too complicated. Great to see you. And again, guys, how is everyone doing at this time of day? Does this time suit you? Because I can do this from time to time. And Madman, Sassy Patriot, both of you, thank you so very much for inviting everyone into the Red Castle Club. Of course, we got somebody with us that is eyeballing this. So let's introduce him. Emmer Buck, great to see you. We love you. Santa Fe Kate. Look for what and Dragonfly. Be red for real. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, we know him. Emmer Buck, thank you. Wow. You guys are awesome. Again, we're gonna shout each and every one out. And Emma Buck, we love you. But first, we gotta introduce the man, the legend, Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, I was almost gonna say Midag, but
nope.
It's Guten Abend.
Yes,
to you,
sir.
right? Yeah, I know I butchered that, but close enough.
It's okay.
And Guten Abend to Trucy.
Oh, it's pretty good.
To yeah. Okay.
Goedenavond.
Yeah, it still needs a little tweaking, I think. But hey, if it's understandable, well,
it's good,
I'm happy with that.
Boom, Emma Buck again.
And
we love you.
Doing it twice,
man. So
twice
Sassy
nice.
Patriot, Madman, and Emma Buck, guys, unforgettable.
Yeah, well, let's give them a shout out. Let me make sure that I got this one right. Yes, Sassy Patriot 54. Thank you for gifting a subscription to So Sorrento. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, So Sorrento, courtesy of Sassy Patriot. And like I said, twice is nice. And she gifted a second Red Castle to Jan Lee Smith. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, Jan Lee Smith.
Boom.
And then, of course, we have Madman, who dropped during the intro. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, ABB 0377, Jimbo 5478, Rod Leonardo over in the UK, BK Cadets, and Sassy Patriot. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, along with Bastiat 1776, an OG as far as I'm concerned. Stewie 4554.
As OG as they come, guys. As OG as they come.
Yeah, he's been following you for a long, long time. Probably as long, if not longer than I have, Grace. So
Okay, Bastiat.
that's why for me, he is definitely an OG. Also welcome Stewie 4554, Pink Duck, which is a bit of a new name. Fred's Bed, which I hope that one's comfortable. And
guess it is.
Cubanita 13. You guys are welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Matman. Thank you so much, Matman. And then we got Armor Buck, who also had to do it twice.
Beautiful.
Now, welcome to the Red Castle Club, Brent 1520, Santa Fe Kate, Chris 220MX, Too Complicated, and let me make sure. So that was 4, and the 5th one from the first batch went to Boots 7.
We love our
to the
Boots,
Red
guys.
Castle Club.
We go back a long way, Boots.
That is awesome. And yeah, that is those are the first 5. The next 5, they're going to come in a little later, I guess, because yeah, those were just the 5 from the first batch. So I'll definitely be keeping an eye for the next 5. Thank you guys for your tremendous support. And thank you guys over on YouTube as well. Deflustrated for being there day in, day out. Who else? We have Mia More Cristo, Susan Archer. Look for what? L.A. Wilson, 674. And Dragonfly 17 is with us. B-Rad is with us. Indy Ford is with us. Stacy LPK. Mike Gardner. The hockey player. No, not the hockey player. That was with a T, not a D. He's saying, Go Q Nation. Well, Mike, you're definitely in the right place for that. We've got a lot. Oh, Jesus. We've got a lot of good stuff brewing for you guys. We just got a 5-spot from Stewie 4554 saying, glad to be back. Love you all. And Dehine dropping a 10 spot saying, love you guys. Well,
we love you too.
We love you too, Debbie Hine and Stewie. Thank you guys for being with us. Even if you miss a few shows, you're always going to be welcomed in the chats. I'm sure you guys know this by now anyways, but it has to be mentioned, I believe. So there I go. And great to see you guys. We've got the amazing Miss Penny Black, Sassy Patriot, Maligator, Breezy 15 is with us as well. Mama Bear Trump, always good to have you with us. Of course, let me see, who else did I miss? Jamie WV, that's who I missed. Thank you, guys and gals, for being with us tonight. And, Grass, as far as I'm concerned, whenever is good for you is good for me too. So if,
what are we talking about?
If... whenever you want to go live.
Oh, okay. Yes, like time-wise.
Like you were saying. Yeah. Like you were saying that, on occasion you might be able to do these late night shows for you. So I say whenever is good for you. That's, whatever is good for you, it's going to be good for me. Whatever's more convenient for you, and we always have an audience here that's ready and willing to hear what you have to show us.
Well, the team was pretty busy, and I had a little baby to take care of yesterday and today, so I saw it come by. Thank God Derfman got something. You know, I was already working on it.
Well,
yes.
Oh, which thing?
The Dan Scavino at the end of the show thing.
Oh, that one.
Again, that is something that I would not have seen. And again, that is Derfman, guys.
Dude,
that's
man. When guys, should we start with that, Grass?
What? I don't know. But you are. I don't know what it is, but you have. You know, when we go live, he sees who is dropping, and he saw the Dan Scavino after the show of last week. Man, again, the Great Awakening. Okay, yeah, and then this happened, right? Dude.
Yeah.
So, right?
I mean, I said something in the chat at the very end of the show, and I was, when you came back on to just say, your farewell, I was afraid for a moment that you had seen it.
No.
That you had seen what I had posted, and that you were gonna delay the end of the show, and I was like, oh no, I don't. It wasn't my intention. Let me just say. But
and what a show we had, right?
It was an amazing show, and Dan Scavino did something that even I was beside myself as I was making the graphic, and it starts off by just at the very, very end of the show. This is, at the end of Hold the Line, which you guys just saw, you've got just before Trump saying, we love you, we will be back in some form. You've got those two patriots, giving a fist bump.
Yeah.
And Dan Scavino decided to drop at that moment, which
to the second,
amazingly
guys. To the second.
Yeah, dude.
3 seconds, Dan, to the second.
To the second, guys.
Of the fist bump.
Which, by the way, Grass, just a little parentheses, if we have time, I caught a few to the second things that, that kind of blew my mind, and I had to make a couple of graphics.
Cool.
So, if we have time, guys,
absolutely, yes,
we'll definitely dip into that. But yeah, so just as the show is ending, we got Dan Scavino posting at 4:52 and 16 seconds.
And again, remember that drop, first pump regarding POTUS and Q-Team. He signed my head. The first pump, right? It's almost like the first fist bump. This is what it made me think about, right? In the intro, you can see, Trump pointing at somebody in the rally. He's touching his head. He knows it is, 4:42 or something? I don't know. Some kind of timestamp. He knows what time it is. He points, touches his head. He turns to the camera and he points to the camera, right? Boom. Yeah. There it is. First pump regarding, I don't know, POTUS on Q-Team. He signed my Where We Go One, We Go All hat. When he saw the Where We Go One, We Go All was on it, he said, hey, give me that. Sign it. Okay, guys. So when I saw this fist bump and Dan Scavino posting exactly to the second when this fist bump happened, wow, I thought, dude, but please continue.
Well, I really like that, Grass, because it definitely correlates, and yeah. So what happened here, guys, is that he posted And we can see his post number ends with 87.
Yes.
And we know not just misspellings matter, but the mirrors matter. Or
reflections.
Reflections. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Reflections matter, guys. So the reflection of 87 is 78. And if you guys been paying attention, you know that we love our 78s. So what I thought was pretty interesting is like, geez, I kind of don't even know where to go. I guess we can, first off, he posted that the length of that clip was 1 minute and 9 seconds. And we see at the 17-second mark, we've got Scavino and Trump clapping. I'm guessing it's when maybe Lara Trump was giving a speech. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. But you guys see it right above, right? This page doesn't exist. Try searching for something else. So
he deleted it, huh?
He did.
So those deleted tweets, guys, those are important, right? Because you can only look at them on QAG. If he deletes it, it's gone. So only analysts can look it up. So now it's really specific to who this is, directed to the analysts out there. Somebody that looks at 78s, somebody that looks at 130, 123s, right? Or 321s.
Right.
Just saying.
Which
Yes.
Something happened this afternoon, Grass. I don't know if you saw it, but we'll definitely look over that a little later. But yeah, right. Another thing, the screenshot of the video is not from QAG. It's from Twitter. Because on QAG, we're seeing 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Ah, see, okay.
So I happened to click on the Twitter link before he deleted it.
Okay.
And I had to do some editing to make sure that you guys saw that the clip length wasn't just 108, which I love 108s because you multiply that by 2, you get 216, and then you get 432 when you multiply it again.
Yes.
You know I love my octaves. So this was posted at 4:52 p.m. When you do the reflection of 4:52, you get 2:54, which is saying, do you believe in coincidences? And then the importance of the 109 clip length, you mirror that, you get 901. Again, do you believe in coincidences? And then he posted it. Well, he posted the video at 5:04, and then he reposted it at 5:08.
Yeah.
And then
Dude,
you see
oh my God.
that post number of the 508 is 1199. And 1199, you get another coincidence?
Yes.
So
wow.
That's a triple coincidence as far as I'm concerned.
And again, the 504s, the 508s, don't forget about 507, by the way, and 506. Those are the gems, guys. Those are, the missing Q and replaced Q, right? This is where Q said, feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. And that is what 504 is all about, right? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. POTUS was removing a Q, consensual, and then putting the Q back in, consequential. And that is what we talked about in the show. right? Then Trump dropped a truth with 499 characters. And that is exactly a screenshot of that drop. Consensual,
That's right.
consequential. Unfreaking believable. And this is what Dan Scavino drops at the end of the show, guys. He's dropping us the communications between Q and the Anons, where Q is explaining to them. First off, in 504, we are again, sorry guys. Brain fart. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Where's my QAG? Where's my QAG, guys? It's gone? Okay, you know what? Let's start over. 504. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Yes, that's it. Okay, guys. 504. Boom. So, again, this is what Q is saying. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Again, how do we learn the comms? Because of the tools that they confirm to us. What are those tools? 508, right? 506, drop 506 is where Q is saying, do you just understand what happened? And he's walking the Anos through what just happened. And this is what we discussed in the show, guys. Do you understand what just occurred? What did we just discuss in our show? I can show you. Again, let's make this how do you say that? Let's keep the timeline. So this is what happened during the show. But I can look something up. Let me see. What do we have? Trump just dropped something. There it is. 13. Okay. 836, guys. Dude. What? That's Vault 7, bro. 836. 131. Okay. There it is, guys. 836. Vault 7. Grasshopper, guys. Please stand by. Now we're going to look at the crumbs, the characters in this post. Paste. Okay, guys. 499, guys. 499. Okay, Sky Fortress engaged. This is what it should have been, but it is 499. Dude, mother of God. Guys. Dude. Didn't we say consensual, consequential in the beginning of the show, guys? We were talking about putting the Q back in the consequential and consensual, right? This is what we were talking about.
We were.
Let me see, guys. Let's go back. This is unbelievable, guys. Check this out, right, Derf? Oh my God, check this out. Guys, these shows, guys, with Trump coming in with 836, Vault 7, and then dropping consensual, consequential. Boom. There it is. To final consensual and consequential. That's a big difference. What a difference a Q makes, right? Boom, guys. What a difference a Q makes. Dude. And Trump just dropped us. Look at this. The characters in his freaking 836 drop. What in the world? And the guy, look at this. Again, guys, you can see it is 2:31 our time now. When we said consensual, consequential, it was around 11 a.m. So it is like, you know, what is it? 11, 12? Yeah. Like 2 hours and 16 minutes later, Trump dropped a truth that consisted of 499 characters. So it happens to be this drop. Consensual, consequential. And then at the end of the show, again, we're going to show you what Dan Scavino did. I guess before this, Dan Scavino did something really specific during our show. And again, look at the delta to the next Derf. 1718, right? Boom. And then like Derfman showed you, he then posted this at the end of the show exactly when we had the fist bump, right? In the clip. 16:52 and 16 seconds. Boom. Do you believe in coincidences? He deletes it so you can only look it up on QAG. The mirrors, the reflections. Do you believe in coincidence? Do you believe in coincidences? Coincidence. And then he drops 405, 508. And it all starts at 506. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 5:04 p.m. Then, of course, like I showed you, 5:06. Do you understand what just happened? POTUS tweets 15 minutes between. POTUS is missing a Q in the select word. And then he asked the Q back. Consensual, consequential. This was not meant to authenticate established, to authenticate a new trip code. No. This is what they do sometimes, right? But this was to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Future proves past. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Look at this. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account. That is, as real Donald Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president. So it's not only that Q is saying we're talking directly to this board. This was on the 7th of January. Then, I guess, the same day, the same night at 11, 11:01, guys. That is the AM timestamp of when we were in the show, guys. 11:02, 11:01, Derf.
Yeah, that is
what
correct.
What? There it is, guys. Wait a minute, let's go back. Yes, I think I say it. Consequential, consensual. 2 chapters. Dude, we said this right here. Oh, no subtitles. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, 11:01. Just go back to 11:01. Timestamp in the show. Boom. Unbelievable. Because, this was quite a while after we said the first consensual, consequential, right? We had a little back and forth with Derfman saying, yeah, but this was because of this or that, right? But yeah, there is 11:02 or 11:01. This is exactly the PM timestamp. This is AM, of course. This is the PM timestamp, military, of when Q was missing and adding a Q back in. And this is where Q is saying not only we're talking directly to this board, but give you a textbook example. That Trump is doing these misspellings on purpose to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board with his @real Donald Trump account, right? Not POTUS account, but POTUS personal. And then Derfman is showing us right here that Dan Scavino was hitting his 504 and 508. What is 508 talking about? What is important is drop 507, the in-between, guys. Let me show you. Because this is 504, this is 506, this happened before. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Then you got... Wait a minute. 506. 504, yes. And then you have 507. So the add-on is saying to Q, thank you for confirming, so that we may move forward with established comms. So the add-ons are now saying, okay, wait a minute. So the timing in between, the the deltas, and the time when Trump is posting things, and the missing and replaced letters, those things are comms now. Now we can move forward with established comms. So when Trump is doing something at a certain time and putting it back or correcting it, or, not correcting it, just leaving it there, this is something that we can work with. These are tools confirmed by the Q team. So the anon is thanking Q for showing us this, giving us a real-time example of how Trump is live. How do you say that? Involved in real time with the anons. So they were having a discussion on the boards, and Trump is looking and doing something, and Q is putting the attention. Like, hey, do you just understand what just happened? He did this and then he did that. This is because of this. And the anon saying, thank you for confirming. So now we may move forward with established comms. That is important. And Q is adding to this. A graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public, to provide to family, friends, and others. In other words, when the Great Awakening happens and the big stuff is coming out, this is what you show your family, to prove to them that there's a method behind the madness, that you knew about this, and that there's a plan, right? And again, how you can start this with who Trump is reposting. Do you think that POTUS retweeted Mega Pill for no reason? Show them that he was reposting Spiritual Street Fighter and all these other beautiful anons out there with their beautiful memes, Q pluses. The world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. You can now show this to them. You don't have to start with difficult decodes, right? Just show them he's aligning himself with this. And if you want to know what this is, let me just show you a few of the decodes, that are out there, showing you ahead of time what is happening. And then 10 days later, indeed, Crossfire Hurricane was declassified. And Grass was already digging up these comms 10 days in advance. And when these things are happening, they are looking at it, disseminating it, taking it all apart to see how did they do this. So when these things are happening again, Grass is losing his mind, his hands start shaking, he goes live, and he tells us, hey guys, we gotta look here, something is up. And then boom, something happens, right? Not that we're prophets, but these are established comms. We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. And then Dan Scavino repost at 5:08, guys. Confirming what the anon is saying. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this, right? This is why you're with us. Tone Tag, we love you. Me, Amor Cristo. GN 240. Democrats, piss me off. Melligator Trucy, we love you. And let's get into what, because when we press this arrow, guys, you're going to see a decode, guys, and Derfman is going to walk you through this.
So, yeah, that is the next two posts. Boom. As Grasshopper mentioned, that Scavino posted after his deleted 109 video. Mm-hmm. And this video is now 1 minute and 23 seconds long instead of 1 minute and 9 seconds long.
Uh-huh.
So, where to begin? I guess
so
we can
14
start
seconds
with
extra.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I could have added that one too. So the delta to the reply, guys, it just so happens to be 3 minutes and 54 seconds or 234 seconds. And when we look at 354, this one, it's a long one that I cut up. It starts off with, shall we play a game? And it ends with, how about a game of chess? And then 234 mirrored is 432. And that drop, again, cut up a little bit, but it has Fox 3, which is that chess move that
Queen
they
to Fox
refer
3.
to in the drops. Queen
Julian
to Fox 3, that's
Assange's deadly move. Queen to Fox 3. Fox 3. Boom. Very impressive, Anna. Q had to say, right? Like, okay, they get it.
And the clip length of 1 minute 23 gives us drop 123 or 321. Drop 123 says nothing is random. Everything has meaning. And when we look at drop 321, that's a drop that has post 134 U.S. military, POTUS 137 U.S. military. And when we look at drop 137, that's the drop that has the Bank of Netherlands. And we see the Netherlands 4 times. So nothing is random, guys.
And think about the times that Donald Trump dropped his 499 characters. It ended with 836, right? How specific. And look at the characters, guys. Derf, man. Wow.
Yeah. The first line has exactly 17 words and 88 characters. Which is pretty phenomenal, especially when you guys who've been with us for weeks and months at this point, you know how often we've referred to drop 88. 88, it starts off with 10 days darkness and it ends with the Great Awakening.
Yes.
Godfather 3.
And the difference between us and others, right, is that we are not saying 10 days of darkness, end of days, right? End of times, Armageddon, right? The sky is falling. Because I really wanted to know what it was all about. And when Descovino was dropping his comms, and Trump was, beyond a shadow of a doubt, putting the attention on the 10 days of darkness, I just wanted to know what it was all about, right? Like, okay, we see this. I know this ain't the end of the world, but what do you mean, right? 10 days of darkness. And of course, yes, shutdown. Okay, we're going to have a shutdown. Now what? Right? Not arrogant, but just, you know, I'm not going to say, oh, guys, 10 days of darkness. What does it mean? Who knows? And then Trump was putting the emphasis on light will overcome darkness, expose, reveal. And that brought us on a trajectory, right? That we thought, oh, wait. So that is what the Great Awakening is all about. This is when the Great Awakening will happen. Because, and then Trump dropped regarding the shutdown in connection to the Rothschilds, where it says we're going from blind to 20/20 vision. What is important is the outrage, because then we can start with the justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? And now it starts making sense, right? Now we're like, I see. So it's the time in between the first shutdown, the second shutdown, you know, and this is when things are being set in stone. These are markers. So now we're at the end of the 10 days of darkness, I guess. We're not at the start, right? We're not in the middle. Now things are getting exposed, and we see the Epstein files coming out, right? And it's not like Trump is doing this to go after his adversaries. It doesn't look like this because, right? If you believe all these ignorant people, it seems like Trump, and that is the perfect way to bring it out, to be the lure, right? They think they are going after Trump. But I'm telling you guys, all those people saying Epstein is gone, I don't think that's the case, guys. I think Trump knows that all these things that are found out about him are just hearsay, right? And that's going to be proven. But what will stick are the things that are real. And those are in connection to his enemies, right? So they think they're going to get him, but the only thing they're going to get, they are going to get caught. That is what it is. And that is the perfect way of doing it. Because if Trump would put it out there, without, having it look upon him, then it could have looked like that he was doing this to get his adversaries, his competition out of the way, so to say. We know that's not the case. But to do it in this kind of way, where there are these things that might look like there's something up with Trump, which there isn't. He was undercover as a Speaker of the House, accidentally exposed. And, we all kind of knew, but we never heard it from a legit source, right? And when Speaker Johnson said it, and when afterwards Speaker Johnson is saying, I had a lot of conversations with Donald Trump about this, right? He means what he says, guys, right? He means what he says, And there's so much that you don't know, right? And, the thing is that this cannot look like Trump exposing the Epstein files to go after his adversaries, right? This is the perfect smoke and mirrors. And this is why Q is telling you, trust the plan. Because things may come out that might shock you. But those things aren't real, right? Trump is bringing this out and they are getting caught, guys. They think they're going to get Trump, but the only thing they're going to get is a one-way ticket to Guantanamo Bay, right? And this is, guys, Derf, man, thinking about it, right? Isn't this genius? To bring it out like this. Like Trump doesn't want to bring it out because he's involved. And you're going to see it, right? And then they're going to bring all these names and stuff. Like, this is what they said. And then, a few pages later on, the FBI agents are saying, well, this story is just bullshit because this individual just had an affidavit saying that all the things, that Trump did nothing wrong. And, he didn't even have a golf course back then. He bought it 2 years later, right? These kind of things. And it's all, but this is not where they're looking. They're just showing you like the gossip, right? They're showing you the gossip. It's uncorroborated. But at the end, it's being said like, hey, this is all not real. And so again, be careful who you follow, right? And just saying, this is the perfect way of bringing it out. Because now Trump doesn't look like somebody that wanted to bring it out. He started with it, and then he started backpedaling it, right? Now everybody really wants to see it. And they think he doesn't want you to look because he looks bad. Nah. That's not the case, guys. Master chess. He's making you do things that you never, ever wanted to do. Right? He is the perfect salesman. He's selling you something you never thought you wanted to have. Right? Now, everyone, all those idiots that said Epstein is all fake news, is all, right? The normies back then, they are now screaming for the release of the Epstein files. What? Now you got it, guys. You see? He's the perfect salesman. Donald Trump, guys. You gotta love it.
100%.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, they're walking right into the trap.
Yep.
And, I think, might give a 1%, but I think 99% of our audience, they're, they understand this. That's partially why they're here.
Mm-hmm.
And
if you don't understand, right, just go to our shows. Eventually we'll, and this is a Q&A, right? This show is a Q&A, so drop your questions. And if you don't, I don't really look at the chat that much because we're decoding, right? But Derfman might see it, or somebody else will send Derf a DM like, "Hey, these questions might be interesting to answer." Yeah, you can bring the show wherever you want this to go, right? But let's first go into these beautiful confirmation that happened after our show, and then we're going to get into what happened during the show, and I'm just going to show you a few little beautiful things out there, but it's all going to make sense, guys.
Yeah, so let me wrap this one up so that we can get to those guys.
No, man, just I love it. Please continue.
So yeah, well, as Grass was showing you guys, 5:08 p.m. we've got that amazing drop, which is telling us it's perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing replaced letters, etc. And, when we look at the time in between tweets...
Okay, yes.
We looked at 354, but we can also look at 4530.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of liked 4530 because this one says rising to the occasion.
Mm-hmm.
What occasion?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Scavino's posting about a pretty big occasion, his wedding, right? And guys, this one, by the way, just look at Scavino laughing at Trump, or with Trump, technically. That's not edited. That's just a screenshot. Or is it?
No, dude. And
it is.
What is it?
I took it at 3 seconds. Sorry. So at 3 seconds, we've got Scavino with Trump, and Trump is obviously being his funny self.
Yeah.
And Scavino's laughing his head off there.
Yeah, so there's a difference, guys. This laugh, and then this laugh, right? This one. There's a difference between this, okay, great, love it, thank you, we appreciate it, right? This laugh, and then this laugh. Boom. Right? These two, these two.
And I'd love to know what he was saying right there.
You'll never know.
I'm sure I'd be laughing my head off too. So, yeah, the occasion that is being talked about, 4530, well, you've got the wedding. And then that drop says, God bless each and every one of you. We will not fail where we go when we go all. Well, God bless each and every one of you. If you keep scrolling down just a little bit to see what else Scavino was posting, he said, we both had an unforgettable wedding day. We're humbled and grateful to all. God bless each and every one of you. So that's kind of how I was interpreting that drop. And yeah, of course, we've got 5:04 p.m., which mirrored gives us 4:05, where an Anon is saying multiple people were asking Q to make things more public regarding calling for full disclosure. Q's response was, we listened, find the exchange, no coincidences.
Find the exchange, guys.
And, like you saw in the first graphic, there were 3 coincidences. Now we've got no coincidence.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yep. 254, 109, 901, and 1199. Coincidence? No coincidences. And then, of course, we listened. Well, if we look at, 1708 and 13 seconds in the middle, you've got 708 or 807. And 807 is a Trump that is saying he hears us. We fill in the blanks. He hears us. And then Q is saying, you are learning our comms.
Boom.
Well, then what does drop 504 say?
Yes.
504 is saying we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms.
Boom.
So there you go, guys.
How did you feel making this decode, Derf? Your hands shaking and everything. This is how I'm making my decodes, guys. When things like this happen, I go, my hands are shaking. I don't know when to get it out as quick as possible. I've got a code word for this, with me and Miss Grasshopper. When stuff like this happens, I'm saying, like this is one of them. And then she goes like, okay, so this is going to take, 45, 50, 1.5 hours. I don't know. I need to do this one. Okay, you got it. And every day I got a few of those that I could just split. And yeah, so I'm there with the baby. But then when I see something like this, if I see it, right? Because my hands are tied with the baby and the renovation. And of course the injury that I have on my shoulder. Yeah. But if I do see it, I go like, I gotta make this one. And then, yeah. Then you see something appear on Twitter, guys.
Well, when I was making it, I must have said, oh my God, at least, I don't know, I don't want to say 17 times, but 8 or 9, how about that? 8 or 9 times.
Okay.
That I said, oh my God. And just when I'm, just to give you an example, the first line that we see has 88 characters and 17 words. That's one of the last things that I added in there. And when I knew there was something there and I hadn't spotted it until I decided, you know what, let me just look at the first 17 words. And then little did I know that it was the exact first sentence and that it had 88 characters. So I'm like, oh my God, okay, I gotta add that and then add the 88. So, and even, the way it's laid out, I made sure to edit it so that it looks kind of nice, right? Just as, drop 88 is a bit of a lengthy one. And that one I do have it saved because I've used it before, but as you see it, I had to cut that one up. And, I blew up the 10 Days Darkness and The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, just to make sure that it's nice and legible. But yeah, that's one of those graphs that I was, I was making it and I was like, oh my God. And I didn't get much sleep Sunday before my shift because I was making it and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta make this. At first I thought I might be able to just make the first graphic. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to make 2 graphics for this one. And
because I just saw this one, right? And then I, like an idiot, I said, Derf, look at this, man. 504. Little did I know that he already made this extensive decode. So, but I think I made a decode on this one myself. I don't know, guys. But yeah, guys, sparks are flying at the moment. You know, little Grasshopper is taking a lot of my attention because Miss Grasshopper is also teaching at the university. Arts to, you know. Yeah, so, you know, like, again, Dan, you'll know when you get a kid, bro. Hopefully you're going to get some kids, Dan. You better. I don't know. Is Aaron? Yeah, I think so, right? It's still possible. Yeah. But Aaron, right?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe I think so.
remember.
I think it's possible. I think so.
Yeah.
She ain't like if you're on 49, 50, then it's getting really hard, right? But if you're around 45, you're still able to get kids. Absolutely.
Well, she does have at least one kid, if not two kids. Her son gave a nice little speech at the wedding, calling Dan Scavino his stepdad. Lucky guy.
do we have footage of Dan? Line those up because I really want to go through that. But first off, guys, let me first get into everything. Let me line everything up from the beginning and then show you what Dan Scavino dropped during our show, guys. Or no, that was what he did before the show. Yes. Okay, guys. So let me walk you through this. So let me see, guys. Okay, yeah. So this is what happened after the show. This happened before the show. And I haven't even shown you what Scavino did before the show started. Way before the consensual, consequential confirmation. Anons, here is the shout out to you all. Just wait until you see what then dropped exactly at the end of the show, right? That is just what you saw before. What Derfman walked you through. This is what happened before we got the show started. Thing that I decoded yesterday, one of those tweets that I decoded, dropping a 8-hour and 57-minute guess. It's gonna be wild, guys. We're gonna do some live decoding. Elon Musk, guys. Oh, he reposted that. Dude! What? Oh my God. What, Trucy, you're saying that Dan has 2 sons? What?
Dan? Yes. Dan does have kids from his previous marriage.
Okay, so he knows. Okay, Dan, I haven't said anything. If you have 2 kids, you know, I shut up. But again, guys, you know, like I am the only one that can take care of little grass, right? When Miss Grasshopper is gone, there's nobody out there that can, you know, it's me and the kid. And, you know, I have a lot of fun, right? We laugh a lot. But again, it's hands-on constantly. It cries, it needs this, it needs to go to sleep, you got to be quiet, right? You move, you know, or something drops, or I go like, dude, look at this, right? The baby wakes up, right? It ain't that simple, you know? And yeah, so it's really hard to make decodes. It hurts my heart, guys. But again, let's see what happened. So this was with the intro, right? I was already telling you, guys, look at this. He reposted exactly that comment that I decoded from Elon on Dan Scavino's wedding. He just reposted it before the show started. And check this out. Jeez Louise, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the crumbs. I'm just gonna drop my phone. Call it a day, guys. We're gonna get through it together, guys. Because nothing beats to have a genuine reaction to things. This is what we decoded. This was a big shout out to the Anons. And then I saw, wait a minute. let's go down. And there it is, guys. He's reposting this. Right? He's reposting Elon. Wow. So I'm really interested in the timestamp, the gap code that he makes with himself. And he's reposting Elon. Interesting, guys. Because let's see if these comms, these numbers. Because let me tell you something, right? If you go on the QAC, before Dan Scavino reposted this, you could not find the response of Elon. I saw that Elon responded to Dan on Twitter, but then I go to Elon and I punch in the timestamp and it's not pulling it up. It only gets pulled up when Dan Scavino reposts it, or you copy the link, like here, from a tweet. You say copy link, and then you go into QAC. You go into QAC. You go in the 3 lines. Right over here. You go to side menu, drop tweets, and then you drop the link of the tweet in, paste, and search. And then QAC is looking up a specific tweet and then giving you the timestamp. See that? There it is. 1809:37. There's the link. You know, this is my tweet. You can do this with any tweet. I need this because I don't want to bother, you know, all those beautiful annals out there that are living in EST. And I'm really impatient, right? Like when I ask somebody a timestamp, I gotta have it yesterday, right? Like I'm so excited when I make these things. It's I become unbearable. But sorry guys. Gotta work on myself, but there it is. So yeah, I was looking for this. So I had to go out of my way to copy the link of Elon, put it into the search engine, as you just saw me do. And then I took the screenshots of Twitter and I overimposed the timestamps and dates from the QAC. This is what I did. But now Dan Scavino is reposting this so you can actually see the timestamps and the gap code. And that was where the gist was, guys. Our singing with the decode we did. Listen to what I'm saying here, guys. And he's reposting Elon. Interesting, guys. Because let's see if these comms, these numbers, are singing with the decode we did. And boy, did it, right? Just think about what Dan Scavino dropped at the end regarding gap codes, regarding missing and replaced letters. Think about the consensual and consequential that Donald Trump is going to drop in 3 hours from now, right? Little did we know. Just saying. Because what Dan Scavino was doing here, you know, he was saying thank you twice. The second thank you to the family, the you, how it ends, the last character in all caps, so to say, is the you, thank you, 162 characters, but 25 spaces. What's going on? So you got to subtract the 25 from 162, then you land on 137. Well, that's pretty specific, right? But then Elon was coming out and responding to Dan. Congratulations. Wonderful wedding with amazing people. 1614. Boom. The anons at the rally, right? 2414, because this is 1600, that is 4 p.m. So 2414. Eyes on VIP patrons. The world is watching. Okay, so that's really wild. So there's again, guys, we got a 137, right? You know what that is. 4 times the Netherlands. We got a shout out to the Anos. That is the initial timestamp of Elon responding to Dan. Congratulations with your wedding. Amazing people. And it's pointing to the Anos. The gap code. Oh, dude, no, wait. It's 1 day, 8 hours and 57. Okay, so it's 32 hours, I guess. So 3257. Okay, we love you. Placeholders. Acts of treason. Ooh, for an X going public. Dude, you see, oh guys, 136. This is how it all starts, guys. We love you. The time in between. Truce, okay. Dude, again, a beautiful shout out to the Annals. Grand Rapids loves Q. And Q is saying, love you. Beautiful, guys. We love you. Placeholder. Acts of treason. Boom. The gap code. Dude. Dude. Look at this. We love you, Dan. Guys. Look at Dan, bro. What the hell? Dude, this is what we said. Look at this. We make the decode and we say, we love you, Dan. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Woo, baby. And then before the show starts, he reposts Elon saying, we love you to one of those beautiful annals out there, right? We, Grand Rapids. Boom. Look at this, guys. What? Guys, this is wild, isn't it? How specific must you be, right? We love you. We love you, Dan. Look at this. We see you so many VIPs. Congratulations, Dan. He's posting at 23, 48, 45. Payne, Q clearance, Trump. Celebrating with Elon, who posts fantastic people. Regarding what? The VIP patrons. The world is watching. We see you, VIPs, at the rally. Then he does 2 thank yous. The second thank you, the U, is character 137, 4 times the Netherlands. First thank you to what's regarding POTUS. The P in POTUS is 128 characters. The decode tools, and as you know, the top 10 favorite drop. Right, guys? The first paragraph completes 153 characters. Why Trump is going through all of this for the coming days ahead. He wants to make the US and the world a better place. Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And again, with the Epstein files, you can see that these people were actually really grinding up, dismembering those little ones. Okay, guys, let's move on. I gotta find out.
Believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take the...
What? What?
FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Oh. He said the quiet thing out loud, right? He misspoke, guys. Look at him. He goes like, ooh. Like I shouldn't have said that.
He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Look at this, guys. Look at the eyes of him. He goes like... Oh, God. He called it yesterday. Then before the show starts, he 4 times drop. People were right. Let me see if I... What?
FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
Oh. Shouldn't have said that.
He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down. The
president
knows He was an FBI.
And he's being silent and he looks to the left like, did I just say that? It's really brief, but you can see that millisecond of hesitation, like, oh my God. But he's not, he's like, okay, let's keep talking. Like I said nothing, but it stands out, guys. Truth rings.
FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
And he looks around like, look at him. He's like, what? Okay, guys, right? Okay.
Oopsie.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So again, he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, because he knows what it is, guys. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how the world was being kept in need, poor, and suffering, and he could not in good conscience see the world burn. Again, guys, those who know cannot sleep, cannot find peace. We're not done, guys. And now we land, look at this, now it becomes 11 a.m. when we see the consequential or consensual, right? We're just 9 seconds away from it becoming 11 a.m. 39:22. Yes, there it is. Okay, oh, this is a beautiful drop. America, America. God shed his grace on thee, and a crown that good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Beautiful. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in the United States, where men were free. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which they must not advance. We preserve for our children this, the last best hope of men on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last steps in 1,000 years of darkness. Boom, weak. Ronald. Again, guys, this is from his gap code between his repost of Elon and the next post of Donald Trump. Remember this, the timing in between tweets. Now look what we get. It is now exactly 11:01. Look at this, Ronald Reagan. Okay, oh, guys. Dude, boom, there it is. Let's go to the drop. And let me show you what I mean. Because this, do you understand what just happened? Look at this, guys. Dude, it's almost mirrored, guys. AM to PM. 11:01:24. Let's rewind. When did we scroll upon this drop? That happens. Boom, weak. Ronald Reagan. There it is, guys. We're scrolling. It is 11:01:23. This is 11:01:24. Look at this. Boom. There it is. Exactly. 12 hours in between. Look at this. This is what I say, guys. That I'm not going to decode myself because there's nothing there. I'm just showing you the mathematical improbabilities. How synchronicity works. That we find this. Right? Exactly at 11:01:24. 11:01:24. Military. PM. AM. Derfman. What's up? Right? This is what I mean. Again, I don't know what it means, but it is noteworthy. Unreal, guys. 11:01:24. 11:01:24. Consensual, consequential. This is the cue, guys. Missing the cue and putting the cue back in. Okay. Oh, guys. Dude. There is the cue and dude. Trump. Guys. And this is what Derfman meant, right? You had the consequential and consensual. Boom, boom, guys. Consensual and consequential. That's a big difference. What a difference a cue makes, right? It makes it it makes it consequential. There's a price you must pay. Actions have consequences. Grass is losing. Jamie WV, again, guys, this is beautiful, right? Unbelievable. Dan Scavino coming out. As we were saying, we love you, Dan.
Now.
And the time in between, guys, is 32 hours and 57 seconds. 57 minutes, guys. I do this mistake a lot of times, but again, the numbers are what matters, not what it is, right? 57 hours. No, 32 hours and 57 minutes. Q saying, we love you, to Anons as this drop. Elon saying, congratulations, a wonderful wedding with amazing people. 1614, Anons at the rally. 2414, 4 p.m. We see you, VIP patrons. And you know, this is that drop, right? 2414. And I made a little compilation of all these beautiful Anons that were being shouted out. Look at this, guys. Okay, guys, so this is what happened before the consequential. Then, right, like we just showed you, Donald Trump, this is where it picks up, right? This is where, you know, we're just looking at something. Let me see, Trump just dropped. Maybe somebody can look. So POTUS just poked his board with his POTUS personal account. Look at this, something up. Let me see. What do we have? Trump just dropped something. Hammy, we love you. There it is. 13. Okay. 836, guys. Dude. What? That's Vault 7, bro. 836. 131. Okay. There it is, guys. 836. Vault 7. Grasshopper, guys. Please stand by. Now we're going to look at the crumbs, the characters in this post. Paste. Okay, guys. 499. Okay, Sky Fortress engaged. This is what it should have been, but it is 499. Dude, mother of God. Boom, there it is, guys. Guys. Dude. Didn't we say consensual, consequential in the beginning of the show, guys? We were talking about putting the Q back in, the consequential and consensual, right? This is what we were talking about.
We were.
Let me see, guys. Let's go back. Guys, with Trump coming in, boom, difference. What a difference a Q makes, right? Boom, guys. What a difference a Q makes. Consensual and consequential. That's a big difference. What a difference a Q makes, right? Boom, guys. What a difference a Q makes. Dude. And Trump just dropped us. Look at this. The characters in his freaking 836 drop. What in the world? Look at this. 836. Boom. Vault 7. Consequential. Consensual. 2 chapters. Dude. We set this right here. Oh, no subtitles. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, 1101. Just go back to 11. So why would I say 1101 if it is 1102, right? How did I know? How did I remember that when I scrolled on this, it was exactly 1101, right? That's weird. 1101. Timestamp in the show. Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a difference a Q makes. Okay, guys. What a difference a Q makes. So, again, guys, go back to the timeline. What happened before the show, the repost of a decode that had already decoded on Elon and Dan Scavino, where it shouted out the annals. Then during our show, Donald Trump came out with characters that pointed you to the consensual, consequential. And then after our show, the thing happened, what Derfman just showed you. Do you believe in coincidences? Believe in coincidences. Believe in coincidences. Where the timestamps are bringing you to. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Did you just understand what just occurred? This just occurred during our show. As we were talking about this at 11:01:24 a.m. This is p.m. Just saying. POTUS is missing a select Q, then he adds the Q back in the select word. This was not to establish the new trip code. This is to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. Future proves past. Wind the clock. The clock, the timestamps, and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. We serve at the pleasure of the president. We are honored, guys. 506. And then comes the anon, penny dropping. Thank you, Q, for confirming so that we may move forward with established comms. By using those tools, the Q told you, look at this. Spaces, deltas, news and logs map, timing in between tweets, those kind of things. Misspellings, etc. And Q was saying, don't just look at this. Don't just talk about this, but make the graphic. Like Derfman is doing, right? Graphic form of each correlation is a must. Because this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. This is how you make sure that there is no civil unrest. That it will be clean and swift. First off, because people understand why it needs to happen. Second of all, that this is not chaos. This is planned. Long, we were waiting for this. People are screaming for this. Epstein, right? It's beginning, guys. It's really beginning. Do you think that POTUS retweeted mega pill for no reason? So start there. Why is Trump, this is a military movement. Trump was asked by the military to run. Then, a few months into his first administration, they started bringing the people in, guiding their research. And by doing so, people understood. And they started posting. And then they started getting deleted. Why? Because they were lying? It will be easily disputed. But again, their truth and their facts and their receipts were so powerful, thanks to the Q movement, that they had to be banned from Twitter. Some of us were banned 23 times. Right? It shows you something, right? And again, you only attack those you fear most. The sum of all fears is an awakening for the public. There's a reason why Elon brought a sink into the office when he bought Twitter. Let that sink in. Right? He bought a crime scene, guys. We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. And then in 705, an anon, or 708, an anon is compiling it all. Saying, okay, this is the gist of what just happened. This is perfect. This is plausible deniability to the world. Trump is just making a mistake. But ultimate confirmation to us, the ones that understand the tools, that know how to disseminate these kind of things. The timing in between this anon is saying and the missing and replaced letters. But there's more. 808, spaces, etc. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. And as a confirmation, Q reposted this. Like, okay, you got it. This is true. These are the comms. Okay, guys. So, and then, Dan Scavino dropped this at the end of the show, guys. Beautiful, beautiful synergy showing you we hear you. Secure Comms Act. 5x5. Read. When you read, you see I hear you. The day before, Q was saying Secure Comms Act. 5x5 with the kill brackets. With all those spaces. So happens to be what Trump is dropping on that day. right? And he drops 5 fingers on the paper with the 5th line saying, I hear you. 5 by 5, I hear you. You are learning on comms. We're talking directly to this board. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account. Boom. 137, nothing is random. Fox 3, Julian Assange, game of chess. This is how the information is coming out. This is what we know as the Great Awakening that will occur before the storm starts. And then this happened. Just a little fun thing. This is Fox News dropping at a timestamp that brings you to the Great Awakening. What is this news article about? Clinton agrees to testify. Contempt. Okay, guys. In the Epstein probe, the Secretary of State has agreed to testify, holding them in criminal contempt of Congress. Again, interesting thing, guys. So 1937 is also 732. Well, the reflection of 732 to 37 is bringing you to Uranium 1, Canada, Europe, Asia, and North Korea. And what do I always tell you when we see Uranium 1, Canada, Europe, Asia? What do you need to remind me of? That this is aiding and abetting the enemy, treason, enemy combatants. So let's just see, guys. When did she become Secretary of State? And what is this drop talking about? Hillary Clinton served as 67th Secretary of State under President Hussein Barry Soetoro. From 2009 to 2013. Overseeing the department that conducted the foreign policy, guys. Foreign policy. What if North Korea had an ICBM capability since what? 2009. Well. What a coincidence. Well, it also talks about what if North Korea had a miniature nuke payload delivered. What? On Amazon? What? He got it delivered? A miniature nuke payload delivered in 2004. Wait, what happened in 2004? Well, January 2004, Bill Clinton announced to the World Economic Forum in Davos the launch of the Clinton Global Initiative. Oh, aiming to gather global leaders to make actionable commitments on pressing world issues. Okay. I see. What? Why would this be relevant? Who is involved and why? The biggest cover-up in our history. There it is, guys. The Global Initiative. Overseeing foreign policy. Global Initiative. Actionable commitments. What? Uranium 1. Moving through Canada. Through Europe. Through Asia. Through North Korea. And now think about what Trump said at Davos last month. Those who stole the election will be held accountable. He broke the news, guys. We expected it. It came from him. He broke the news at Davos. People were pooping their pants, guys. Right? He was just sitting there telling them they will be held accountable. They know what that means because it links back to them. Aiding and abetting the enemy because it moved through Europe. This for those who read this should scare them. Actions have consequences. And now it's coming, guys. And they are testifying. This is Epstein, but it's going to get way worse, guys. This is just the beginning. This is the appetizer. The hard pill to swallow is the sealed indictments, guys, that are already there. Locked and loaded, guys. Nowhere to run. Inevitable. You understand what that means? These trials are almost said and done. It just has to be opened up. A person has to say, this is who I am. State your name. Right? And the person opens up. Okay, this is your file. Tak, guilty, next. That is what a sealed indictment is. Aiding and abetting the enemy. This has global ramifications. This evil has to be taken out globally at once. This is where those sealed indictments come into play. Clean and swift. But people need to understand why this happened. That's why a big trove of information will be released, undeniable, unmistakable, impossible to ignore. Everyone will understand this when this breaks. And this will cause outrage. Now people want to know. They don't want to listen to the mainstream media anymore. It will be that bad. Because they did not tell you. Unicorn, we love you. It's going to be so bad they don't want to watch the news anymore. That's how bad it's going to be. Right? But again, the timestamp again, the reflection, the 2237, brings you to the greatest military intelligence operation of our time, the Q-Team. History will judge you well. Okay, guys, so let's go to those final decodes that I dropped. Let me see. This is what I got from, I don't know what Derfman did. What was your decode? Let me see. Did you have, let me see, 504, 508? And I had another one. Yes. So I got the 704 and I got the repost. So Dan Scavino reposted this at 508 and he dropped it at 504. And then he reposted it the next morning at 9:44 and 55 seconds, guys. Wow. So you got 44, that is Obama, the 44th president. Well, resident and thief. And you got the storm more loud and clear. So let's see, guys. The initial timestamp, like Derfman showed you, indeed, we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. You know, people are asking you to make things more public regarding full disclosure. We listened, find the exchange. No coincidences. The 704, did you find the exchange 2 days ago? We listened, feel proud. We listened, right? We listened, feel proud. We listened. Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. Happy hunting, Anonymous. Set the truth free. You are learning, Anon. Do you believe in coincidences? They lost access to the calm before the storm and they needed a new board to post on, right? So, dude, these comms are crazy. If you've seen our shows and you know a little bit how we think and what the question is that we don't talk about, but it does cross our mind. And I'm not going to say what it is, but sometimes I wonder. And Derfman knows what I mean. And yeah, but there it is. We're talking directly to this board. They lost access to the calm before the storm. And, you know, they needed a new board to have these interactions going, where they know that people are watching and they can drop and guide their research in real time. If they want to do this, where could they do this? Who is paying attention in the way they do? Okay. So there it is, guys. And there is Elon, guys, showing the Netherlands 2 times. This is what he reposted today, guys, on the 4th of February. That's today. He's reposting Mario and Orban. Okay. Showing you guys. Look at this. The House Judiciary Committee confirms that the EU interfered with 8 European elections. Boom. Slovakia, the Netherlands, France, Romania, Moldova, and Ireland, guys. The Netherlands. 23 and 25. Just saying. The Netherlands, and there it is again. EU is critical. Carried out in the Netherlands. Digital censorship. The Netherlands. So there's way more to this. I just put this together, but baby was crying and needed attention. So let's just look at what we got here. Again, let me see, guys. Again, that's 3471. That is the post number here, 3471. Is showing you John Solomon's report. Bigger than most realized. Be ready. Again, the hashtag 17. Think about this. Remember what we just showed you. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? That is drop 1133. Welcome aboard, Alan, right? Hashtag 17. Again, we had this with George Papadopoulos, right? And there is something else here that makes it really specific. And that is this drop, 1743. Because this little bit over here, the John Solomon's report, bigger than most realize, be ready. The hashtag 17 and Q, will this be the month the world discovered the truth? And what Anos know as conspiracy no more. Well, check it out, guys. Q was saying here, was the truth revealed regarding FISA? This is an important marker, D5. So Q was kind of saying, nah, but when the truth about FISA is revealed, that is an important marker, then it will be D5. A D5 is the avalanche, right? The wave, the flood, right? The release of information, emails, videos, pictures, everything. Carefully crafted, right? So people don't jump off a building, but important enough that people say, oh, I see, this is really bad. This needs to be solved. And how do you solve this? Only way is the military, guys. And with this in mind, right, look at all these other crimes. But I'm just showing you that this is what we had from George Papadopoulos last show. These were the previous crimes before the whole Q started happening. There's Dan. There's George. George Papadopoulos was hitting those same numbers in his timestamp. The election was rigged. Well, Elon is not showing you the election was being rigged in Europe. Using the same timestamp, 1743 or 3471. Bigger than most realized. Be ready. 1743. Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? Again, Q is saying, what's the truth regarding Pfizer revealed? Well, there is public enemy number one, right? Besides Trump and Flynn, George Papadopoulos was also targeted by Pfizer. You must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for Pfizer. He's doing this on January 29th, where it shows SCIF logs can be very revealing. The narrative shift. Hussein Renegade, the person who started the whole insurance policy. Again, showing you that he was groomed to be the commander-in-chief and drop 111. So 111, 1743, 3471 is all saying, hey, this is really big. Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? And it's beginning, guys. And it's not like Trump is going after his adversaries. But nothing can be further from the truth. He is going after his adversaries. But it looks like Trump is getting caught, right? This is the, how do you see it? How do you say it? Appear weak while you're strong, right? Exactly what Trump is doing here. It looks like, oh my God, what they're finding out about Trump. But he knows he's going to be vindicated. He knows that, and everybody that's talking all these things about Trump, they will expose themselves as either idiots or worse. Be careful who you follow out there, guys. And again, this is when it all started, right? With the double 17, right? Q, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Where Dan Scavino is hitting 3 seconds away from an 8-year delta. But guys, Derfman, this is what I said, bro. This is the delta that Dan Scavino hit, but he dropped it in the AM and the drop was in the PM, right? Remember at 11:01:24, we were on the consensual as the drop was in the PM as we said it in the AM. Huh. Interesting, huh? That Dan Scavino did this. Double confirmed the hashtag 17. Maxine Waters. Big names in Hollywood. Standard Hotel. The kids. How many kids disappeared? How many countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation? And how much was owned by accepting? What did Obama do with the cash? This is your taxpayer money. Repayment to those who wanted to screw you over with your own taxpayer money. So Clinton was filling her pockets, and Obama took your taxpayer money, billions of cash, and paid them back because they wanted to have Clinton in to usher in the New World Order. She was part of the 16-year plan to destroy America, then create COVID, then, you own nothing, the Great Reset would happen, and then the FEMA camps will come, right? And the re-education camps and everything. And you either played or you were, how do you say that? You were going to be taken out for, they would go fishing with you or something, right? You become fertilizer or something. I don't know. The Green New Deal, right? Okay, guys. But interesting that Dan Scavino here with Over the Target is dropping a timestamp 3173 seconds to minutes. 3173. All of us have been antsy for the hammer to drop. But we will remember this time as the time before we knew the next big scene. The calm before the storm. You'll find out what happens when a blockade of threat is being dismantled and removed. Fire at will, Commander. Well, this is what happened before Trump got into Venezuela. The weather wasn't perfect. And he looked at General Raising Cane. He said, well, I want to do it, but again, the weather is... And Raisin said, sir, Mr. President, the men are ready. They got this. But the weather isn't, he said, Mr. President, the men are ready. And then he sent them in, right? So there's your fire at will, Commander. These were one of those blockades because this is where those voting machines came from. Those programs, how it was running. That country was involved getting Obama elected, rigging the election for Obama in 2008. That brings you back to Clinton, because 2008 is, of course, 1 year before North Korea got that ICBM technology. Again, this is where the Clinton Foundation comes in play, right? Because how many countries donated big money? Because this is all about the special access programs. This is how China knew where all the safe houses were from all the CIA guys over there. And they thought they killed them all. Courtesy of Hillary Clinton. And this is also how people knew how to make these intercontinental, ICBMs. And also on your way out, on the checkout, you could, said, get me some uranium-1. And no problem. She got it all figured out. This is why the Prime Minister of Canada is so important. The first port of access. Of how do you say, transference? I don't know. But you'll find out, guys. Trust me. This is aiding and abetting the enemy, right? Again. So this double confirm hashtag 17 is now coming back, guys. Because Danske Vino is dropping again a gap code that says, what does the hashtag, the number in the passcode add up to? 4 anons. 1 + 1 + 6 + 2 + 3 + 4 equals boom, boom, boom. All right, 17. Again, there's way more to this. Again, watch the next show, the previous show. We'll walk you through this, right? If you want me to do it, please let me know. I'm just saying, I'm just moving through this quickly so you get some kind of, good guys are winning. Beautiful stuff. The arrests are happening with the CNN, the Clinton Foundation, the end of the MSN. Interesting timestamp. We won't telegraph our moves to the enemy. We will, however, light a fire to flush them out. Okay, guys, smoke them out, guys. And there is a beautiful HO Delta that Gash Patel hit with his arrest in connection to the January 18 targeting of that church in Minnesota, right? This is the link. It links to January 18th. And then on the 30th or the night of the 29th, Don Lemon gets arrested. Interesting that the delta of January 18th is saying this will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Not saying that Don Lemon is an untouchable, but the outrage and the justification for the arrest is paramount before the arrest can happen. Because we don't want people, like with the ICE agents. But those are paid disruptors. But we want to make sure that when these people are hitting the street, that no sane person would block the military. They gotta step away. They gotta know exactly why they are there and don't get in the way. Let them do their thing. No civil unrest. Again, interesting that his post number is pointed to, shall we play another Q-proof game? And those untouchables are being shown here, January 18th, that drop 18 is showing you the FBI announcement. Well, this is an FBI announcement. And one of those untouchables, you could, reason, is Pelosi. Her memory is going. Could this protect against prosecution? Well, Q is saying, John McCain faked his surgery, but he died. So this ain't gonna work, right? Just saying, right? We don't say his name for a reason. But again, you can act like your memory is gone, but you will die. Trust me. Again, guys, the game is over when the public knows, right? It's over. You can't go like, oh, ich habe das nicht gewusst, right? No. You knew exactly what you were doing. You were inside trading, bitch, right? You knew exactly what you were doing. Okay, guys. But again, this is a beautiful shout out to the Anos, right? Thank you, Q. Helping you is all we want to do. I will try my best. Service to God and patriots. Whatever you need at any time. Ready we will be. And Q is saying, we're also very appreciative. God bless each and every one of you. And then comes, those beautiful trials for treason, hammer to drop, double confirm the hashtag 17. We are Q, showing you the traitors, guys. They want only one thing and one thing only. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world to obtain it. They do not love this country. They despise it. They want to destroy it. But there's your treason and subversion. That is drop 2300. So happens to be the time in between his tweet and the next one of Dan. Delta to the next. Justice Kavanaugh. Define treason. Betraying one's country. By attempting to kill the sovereign, think Butler, or overthrow the government. Subversion. The systematic attempt to overthrow or undermine a government. Think impeachment 1 and 2. Witch hunt. Stealing 2020. Right? That's what it is. Justice Kavanaugh, enemy combatants, operators standing by. And there is your 2437 of the time in between Trump and then. Showing you they will lie, cheat, and promise you the world. They do not love this country. They want to destroy it. 3649. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? We're all anxious for the hammer to drop. But this will be the time before we knew the next big scene. Going to be historic. Calm before the storm, you will find out. Boom. Show your love of country by voting. Return power to the people and return old glory to her former state. We'll honor those who fought and continue to fight to save and defend this great country. We will do our part. Will you do yours? Vote, vote, vote. Justice is coming. And there it is, right? The flash break. This is, so this is that beautiful palindrome that Dan Scavino was hitting here, right? 365, 365, or 563, 563. And there it is. 563 is showing you why are we here and why are we providing crumbs? We're building an army. Not convinced that this is spreading? You, the people, have the power. You just simply forgot how to play. Together you are strong. They want you divided. Race wars, class wars, religious wars, political wars. They want you divided. Learn for God and country. Stay together, stay strong. Fight, fight, fight. This is more important than you can imagine. And the other timestamp, the 6. Let me see, guys. The 365. Yes, days of the year, guys. Is this drop. Flash break. Those pyramids are coming down. 3 sides of the pyramid. Shall we play a game? The map is critical to understand. The D-class, the markers, the days of darkness. Some open, some hidden. The executive order being written between 12:07 and 12:17. Terminal 5, Atlanta to Washington. Extraction known. Dark darkness. The shutdown. Right? This, now we understand. When we ask the question, now we can see, hey, remember that Anna said, hey, no shutdown it seems, right? And then Q said, well, wait. What about Atlanta? There was shut down, right? Double meanings, bro? Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
So, and there is the extraction known dark and darkness. The 10 and the 10. Okay. The shutdown. The special place. The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Julian Assange bringing out the goods. Now they can go to Gitmo without anyone standing in between. Nobody standing in the way. And there it is, 4636. They are being forced into the light for all to see. Light of the world. Boom. Dark to light, right? The 10 days of darkness is not 10 days, it's a period of time. And at the end of that time, on POTUS order, a batch of information is going to be released, and Epstein is just the beginning of it. The Clintons testifying regarding Epstein is just the beginning of it. Just the appetizer. We already know all those things. Something will drop. We kind of know what it is going to be, right? Or, we just don't know when. Right? But it will be tailor-made for anyone to understand. The level of corruption, they go like, oh. And they will be outraged, guys. This is not like, oh, let me think about if I believe this. They will be outraged. This is no questions, right? This is like, these MFers. It's going to be so wild that they don't want to watch the news anymore. Think about this, guys. They know exactly when it's going to happen. And when it happens, this is when you need to be ready, guys. And you are. Again, okay, sorry. So there it is, guys. Then Donald Trump, guys, is dropping his 17s, right? Remember, double confirm the hashtag 17s. Q can double confirm this the 29th. And then Trump is coming out, guys, here. Look at this. Last night I saw me, characters, 17. Cute, right? Cute. Fly, Rods, fly. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. The shot heard around the world. Google always defeat evil. Military intelligence, no such agency, equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone. Right? So, interesting timestamp, interesting gap codes. But this was just one. Last night I saw Melania, but the first 17 characters are spelling out last night I saw. And then me, 17. Okay. So, okay, we see you. Then this happened. 16 minutes later, Donald Trump posted Border SAR Plus. This is the next drop, guys. He dropped this one, then he dropped this one. So now we got a plus. So 17 plus Q plus. Okay. Q plus is being found 45 times on the boards. And this whole truth just happens to have 107 characters in total. And 120 spaces. So when you subtract this, you have 87 characters. So happens to be the post number of Dan Scavino during our show. Just saying. Right? Carefully crafted, guys. 107. Yeah, so this one should move left. Last night I saw me, right? And there is Melania coming out in between, guys. Where Trump, again, even Melania is hitting the hashtag as her 17th character. This is the 31st, guys. So on the 29th, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Then Trump comes out with last night I saw Melania. Right? And then he said Border SAR Plus. So a Q plus. Now Melania is coming out on the 31st, dropping Melania, the film, hashtag. The hashtag is the 17th character. Again, you can look at all the drops over here, right? Pretty wild. The time in between, guys. 4940 between Trump and Melania talks about Padawan. Only the beginning. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Dude, what did Trump just drop here? What? Come on. Where is it? They are being forced into the light, guys, for all to see. Remember that. This is Dan Scavino, guys. And this is, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? There it is. Dude, look how in context this is. Derf, 1137, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? With all the other goodies, right? And then, boom, 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 boom. What? I'm back. There it is. The gap code in between Trump and Melania, who so happens to drop the hashtag as her 17th character, are making a gap code of 9446. No, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. It was 4940. Yeah, I ticked the wrong box, but there it is. The in-between reflection. 4940. 4940. This is talking about Padawan. This is, how do you say that? That is an apprentice, right? Under a teacher. Only the beginning, Padawan. Oh, when you look it up, Padawan and Grasshopper are both terms used to describe young apprentices under the guidance of a more experienced mentor. And there it is. Only the beginning, Grass. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Big tech, big media, Democrat Party being exposed for all to see. And this is during the whole Don Lemon arrest, right? This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. But check this out. The PM mirror, this is 2 p.m. 06 and 19 seconds. So 1602 is talking about pushing them into the light. Because Don Jr. is saying, congrats to the Democrats who, after last night, now officially the party of impeachment, open borders, abolishing ICE, banning the Second Amendment, and unbridled socialism. Fascism, I want to say. Because it's John F. Kennedy, sorry guys. And unbridled socialism. The Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is officially dead. Rest in peace. 11:44, guys. Interesting timestamp. We're going to get back to this. But Q is saying, if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. And you should know this based on earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia. The National Guard military assets active on U.S. soil. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you. Because those 10 days of darkness, guys, this is being created by the media. See that? The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control, sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will shine light. In what way? Because they will declass. Okay. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red Wave 2024, guys. White Squall, the storm. In God we trust. Okay, guys. Again, you know, the brackets bring you to 48. Q clearance, calm before the storm. The timestamp minutes and seconds. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, Hussein, George Soros to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge which wires to cut. Booms and route. This is not a drill. You magnificent bastard, Q. Only the beginning, Grass. They're going to be pushed into the light. Big tech and media, Democrat Party is being exposed for all to see, guys. At what point is it mathematically impossible? Power is being returned to the people. The rule of law is being returned to our great land. Where we go one, we go all. Blockade removed, guys. Look at this, guys. Oh, blockade removed.
Sorry, Hopper?
Yes.
Just so you know, I think we lost your sound for about 5-10 seconds.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know if it was just me, but...
Okay.
Yeah, just the last like 5-10 seconds as you were wrapping this up.
Okay, sorry. Thank you. Oh, that's odd. Sassy Patriot,
really
we
weird,
love you.
yeah.
Do you all have that problem, guys, of not hearing me?
Yeah, guys, can you let me know if I was the only one who was missing sound for about like 5-10 seconds?
Okay,
you guys could all hear it? Okay, Hammy is saying not here.
Okay.
So I'm going to take she's answering.
Okay, guys. So there's Sassy Patriot
Democrats
dropping.
piss me off. Yeah, I see that. Democrats piss me off also says I had no drop in sound. So it must have just been me. And wait a minute. Jane, or is it, sorry? Let me see. Yeah, I think Jane Doe.
Yes.
Saying, thank you. It went out for a few.
Okay, guys. So I'll be back in a second, Derf. If you can grab the mic, I have to go downstairs for a second. I have to grab
go
something.
for it. We've got some some castles
Okay, guys.
that came in
be
earlier
back.
that we can go through. So take your time, Grass. And yeah, thank you for letting us know. By the way, yeah, it's looking like maybe it went out for some of us and not most of you guys, because even Deflustrated is saying that her sound didn't drop. So it might just be some of us. So first off, thank you, Sassy Patriot, who is gifting another 5 subscriptions, one of which just came in. So let me see. Bach Floyd 143. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Sassy Patriot. And if there's any of you guys that are on YouTube that have a Rumble account, make sure you jump into the Rumble chat for a little bit. Like this, you can get a Red Castle. Then you can go back to the YouTube chat. It's all good. Hammy is saying, let me be your IT helper, Derf. Is your computer plugged in? It is, yeah. So, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I literally missed sound for like maybe 5 to 10 seconds. But, yeah, Fred's Bed is also chiming in saying, no sound break here. Thank you for letting me know. And Timor is saying, I muted Grass. No, I wasn't even muting myself, buddy. Maybe it was my internet that lagged for just a tiny, tiny bit. That's what I'm going to suspect. But let me do what I said I was going to do, which was to confirm some of those red castles that came in. First off, let's go way back to Armor Buck, who dropped 5 subscriptions on 2 separate occasions. So the first 5 went to Brent 1520, Santa Fe Kate, Chris 220MX, Too Complicated, and Boots 7. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. The next 5, they went to Stevie Bananas, Go Time 76, Lembo 11, and the last two were to Jasmine Rose and A Dunyan. Welcome, guys, to the Red Castle Club. And what else? There was another one that came in. Let me see, because I've got a couple. Yeah, I've definitely got a couple of screenshots that I've been taking here, guys. Hammy 2020 dropped a subscription that went to Breezy 15. Again, welcome to the Red Castle Club, Breezy. Thank you for being with us. And just gonna do a little Control F and see here. Let me see, because I think, wait a minute. Yeah, Hammy 2020 dropped another subscription, and this one went to Highlander. So Highlander, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, Hammy, thank you so much for your absolute generosity. And then this last one, Sassy Patriot, dropped 5, and Bach Floyd 143 got the first subscription. So we've got another 4 that I'm gonna have to keep my eye out and see who it's gonna go to. So again, guys, thank Thank you so much for your generosity. And, can't say it enough. We really, really, really appreciate it.
And Derf, last time you were saying that my mic sound is a little low. Is that still the case?
No.
No? Okay.
Nope.
So now
it was just at the beginning that it sounded like when you went to scene 3, I think.
There's this drop.
There was
Yes.
Yeah, there was just one tiny, tiny, tiny drop. But not today. I definitely did not hear that. Oh, just so you know, Grass, there's a second of the 5 red castles dropped by Sassy Patriot.
Yes.
That went to Sir Lord Skywalker.
All right.
It's not to be confused with Luke Slytalker.
Yeah.
From way back in the day.
Yeah. Luke, love that dude, man. He was so funny. He, like I spoke with him personally, so I know what's up. I love that dude. Funny, wearing a wig. Dude is hilarious, man. I love him. I love him. Again, he kind of backed off on Q, but that has reasons, guys. Right?
Well, some
and
people...
that was just for the public, right? Because I don't want to get into it, but yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to.
There are always reasons, right? For instance, this is not the case with him, but let's say, so this is not his case. His case is something totally different. But what if, your employers, they know your socials, and you want to apply for a job, and then they're going to run through everything. Again, yeah. That could be a one reason. That is not his reason. But again, right? Again, not saying that there's something up with Q. Just saying there's some reason why some people need to publicly just, back off a little bit. So, Luke, brother, wherever you are, we love you. And thank you for the years of laughter, right? In the shows. And, love goes to Luke. He's wonderful, man. What he knew about computers and hacking and all that stuff, right? I just, he's one of those guys that I, admire. Yeah. It's so, I don't know. He had a way about him in a way that he was talking. Yeah, Luke, love him. But, so Trump was dropping those 17s, right? Last night I saw me. And then his next truth, this is a tweet. His next truth is the Borsar Plus. And that 17 lineup is put in the plus in the parentheses. Well, there it is. And by the way, I think Dick Tracy, you found it, right? Yeah. Dick Tracy, guys. A name to remember. Let me go.
What are we talking about, Grass? Are we talking about...
You'll find out. There it is. Let me see. Let me go offline, guys. Because I'm going to get it into my DMs.
Oh, well, you know what, Grass? Let me post a link in the chat. Because, I don't know, is Dick Tracy? Yes, he is. Okay, great. Thank you, Dick Tracy. I think I'm going to post a link here, Grass.
I got it.
I think you might be referring...
There it is.
Yeah. So...
The parentheses, guys. So we need to place this in the complete picture. So let me see. Let me stress this out. And let me show how many taps I got, guys. Let me just show you. Okay, guys. So there it is. All right. 132 taps. Plus one. Where's the plus one? There's the plus one. Huh? Come on. Yeah, there's the plus one. You're going here, guys. You are tab number 133. So there it is, guys. Dick Tracy made it into the show, guys. Boom. Dick Tracy. Grass, I found what you were looking for. And there it is indeed, guys. Important moment in time. Again, can we have a clearer picture of when this is taken? Because I want to prove that Q was talking about the picture will be the signifier, force to Q, and it will be answered within the parentheses. And this is where Q or Trump or Q plus signed within 3 parentheses or 3 brackets the plus, right? And there's the picture with the jacket. And there it is. Yeah, we can see it. This is Sunday, the 28th. This is when it arrived. Okay. And the next, so this is November.
No, October.
October 28th. And this is October 5th. Yeah. So this is when I think the day after the event, I guess. You know?
No, Grass. Not quite. And, Dick Tracy, thank you so much for letting us know that Mr. Truth Bomb had that covered in his 50 Q-proof videos. So, Grass, I would, if you don't mind, I also did a little post about this, which I'm posting in the chat right now.
But when was the rally?
Well, if you click on my link, there's a 2-minute or 2.5 minute long video in my link.
Let me see. There's the Earthman. Wait a minute. Okay, you're gonna go here. Boom. Okay, guys, let's see.
So I would recommend.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I recommend that we watch this little Q-proof number 33 from
All
Mr.
right.
Truth Bomb.
All right, let's see.
Q-proof number 33, VIP Anon. As mentioned, it is believed that Q Plus is President Trump. On June 20th, 2018, President Trump held a rally in Minnesota, and as he was making his entrance, he pointed to acknowledge a patriot wearing a Q t-shirt. After the rally in Q Post 1577 from June 20th, 2018, Ananon said, "Does it get more obvious than that?" And Q replied, "Together, where we go one, we go all. Hashtag winning, Q." Then in Q Post 1583, Q pointed out that this Q confirmation happened exactly 17 months after President Trump's inauguration, and again asked, "Do you believe in coincidences?" VIP Anon then attended another MAGA rally in October 2018.
That's what I'm saying.
And was...
So this is... Wait a minute. So when was this rally? Okay, and October 5th. But...
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay, Q family. Okay, so yeah. He posted this on October 5th, but this is 1:18 a.m. So this must be October 4th. Right? That's what I'm saying. He met Trump behind stage on October 4th. Then on October 5th, Q did the drop. And then on the 28th, let's see, 13 days later, he received his letter. And then on the back of the picture, the plus was there. So that is what I wanted to show, is that Q was kind of, this is the ultimate proof that Q, before the letter gets in, where Trump signed the plus on the back of the picture, that he didn't know about. He just spoke to Trump, asked him a few questions. Trump, kind of did his thing with it. I heard there were great people, but I don't know. Made him wear a jacket. And then that's it. He said, okay, guys, I just met Donald Trump. I had a few questions, and, there's my list of questions. And then Q came out saying, hey, this is an important moment in time. The Q will be answered. The picture will be the signifier. And on the back of that picture was the signifier. Within the brackets, a plus. That's what I wanted to point out. But I guess he's going there. But again, this is what I wanted to show. I guess it was October 4th when he met Trump. Then at night at 1:18, he started posting this. Then Q, let me see. Q. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Yes, then Q on the 5th. Oh, guys, this was even before QAnon Baby posted. Or this is AM. No, or PM. Yes, this must be PM. So this is like 11 hours after Q Baby
did another MAGA rally in October.
Yes, he posted this at 1:18 a.m. If this is Eastern, I don't know. So that remains the question. And if so, then exactly at 12:53:48, Q is saying, hey, the picture will be the signifier. And then 28 days later, I guess, he receives the letter with the plus on it. Boom, guys.
October 2008. VIP Anon then attended another MAGA rally in October 2018 and was provided a VIP pass to go backstage and meet President Trump. He posted explaining what happened at the rally. He had his picture taken with the president.
Wait a minute, so he got it. He didn't buy it. Are you sure? So he got it? He got a VIP pass? So Trump invited him. Really? All right.
VIP Anon then attended another MAGA rally in October 2018 and was provided a VIP pass to go backstage and meet President Trump. He posted explaining what happened at the rally. He had his picture taken with the president, which they said they would mail to him at a later date. Q then shared VIP Anon's tweet in QPost 2347 saying, "Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier and will force the Q. The question will be answered." Q then signed off with the "Where we go one, we go all" acronym in 3 brackets. VIP Anon then a few weeks later posted again to show that he had received his photo package from the White House. He said, "Here is the photo as received in the mail. No words for what is on the back of the photo." Anons have at it. We can see that on the back of the photo is a plus sign inside 3 brackets, which was the same format with brackets as what Q had posted earlier. Then we saw Q post 2401 from the 4th of November 2018, signed Q plus in 3 brackets.
Boom.
This tells us that Q plus is President Trump. VIP Anon's package also coincidentally arrived exactly 1 year after Q's first post.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me go back.
That?
Yeah. What? Let me see. When was this posted?
Signed Q plus.
When was this posted? This drop? So November 4th. Okay. So this was October. October 28th. The letter comes in. Might be October 27th. Who knows? It's 27. 28. Okay. And then November 4th, just, a week later, somebody drops a post,
saw Q post
and signs it with the Q plus. But you can discredit this movement using facts. You resort to comparing it to art. How many articles has the Washington Post released regarding the Q movement? Yes. Again, guys, Trump's affiliation with the Q team is so paramount that they have to attack it. If we aren't a threat or real or simply yes, indeed, power belongs to the people. Q plus. Boom.
This tells us that Q plus is President Trump. VIP Anon's package also coincidentally arrived exactly 1 year after Q's first post.
Just saying, guys. Derf, man. And again, whew, well done, guys.
Dick Tracy.
Yes, Dick. Love him. Dick Tracy, guys. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for helping us out. And this is what I'm saying, right? This whole Q plus thing that we are seeing right here. With last night I saw Melania, the first 17 digits is spelling out last night I saw me. And then the borders are plus. Well, there it is, guys. Borders are. Again, let me see what those digits are adding up to, those letters. Don't you want to know? Why not? Let me see. Where's my QAG? Okay, so okay, there.
I just gotta say, those 50 Q proofs by Mr. Truth Bomb, it's really worth a watch. I love what we're doing here, Grass, but it's really well put together. You guys just saw, proof number 33. And I posted his Rumble and his YouTube accounts in the chats. So make sure you give him a follow and you subscribe to him. And whenever you guys got time, if you want to go over those 50 Q proofs, he's got them in 2 separate videos. The first one is 1 hour 27 minutes. The second one is 1 hour 17 minutes. So it might be hard to watch in just one sitting, just so you guys know. But boy, it's a good reminder. And this one was just the signifier.
Yeah.
And the fact that he receives it a year to the date of the first Q post. Yeah, this, just that one is loaded. So
okay. So that is the complete count up of all the numbers. Now, if we are going to copy this and just focus on the 2 words, border and SAR. So that means, let me see. Yes. Gotta remove the 18. So this is 48. So this is 48. Damn, guys. And the first one, let me remove this and then add the stuff. Control V. 62. Okay. Wow. So the complete add up of border SAR, so border SAR, the complete thing is 110. MSN, Operation Mockingbird will all fall down. Again, you know what they said, right? Regarding the MSN, the attacks on Q.
Trump. VIP Anons apparently are 1 year first host.
Wait a minute.
Plus brackets.
There it is, guys. The information warfare and the attacks from the Washington Post to discredit this. They fear this. Now the complete lineup of border SAR, where Trump is dropping his plus in the brackets, adds up to 110. The MSN, like this, will all fall down. The Operation Mockingbird. The SAR adds up to 48. Well, that is Q clearance. Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? The calm before the storm. And then, let me see, just the border. 2, 15, 18, 4, 5, and 18 adds up to 62. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump, a single shot. And this will be considered the biggest inside-approved dump in American history. Where is Barry? Okay, guys. So interesting, guys. The border SAR. And then he drops the plus. Wait. Let me add plus there. Okay, wait. So, okay. Let's go back to the drawing board, guys. So plus 3 plus 26 plus 1 plus 18 plus 16 plus 12 plus 21 plus 19. 178. Ooh. 178. The complete thing. $178. Okay, guys. Stringer code command. Okay, this is when Q was kind of frustrated with the annons. What were the keywords in the stringer? Confirm green. Yes. Come on, guys. Sky. Where did the keywords provided? Guide to learning the map. Lord the Rothschild. What was previously stated? Plus plus. Come on now. Right? We may have overestimated your ability. Learn to read the map. A little frustrated, right? We've waited so long for you guys, right? To finally find us here. You know, Trump is finally in, and now people are dropping the ball, right? There's nothing more frustrating because they wanted to go into the White House during Obama. Then they thought, no, let's bring the people in. We trust that the truth would resonate so much so with the patriots that they will do their due diligence and work with us. Now they provided these heavy crops before the attack on the Rothschilds, and the annals are not getting it. This is where Q was kind of saying, you know, nothing is worse than trying to explain a joke you just made, right? And there it is. Let me see what the final thing is. So the plus is 16, 12, 21, 19. So when I remove this, 16, 12, 24, 19. Okay, so this has to be removed. The plus adds up to Delete. Oh. 16 plus 21 plus 12 plus 19. 68. Okay, guys. What data just dropped? How did Huma meet Hillary? Can we expose every crooked politician? Okay. So, we got 110, 48, 62, 187, and 68. Interesting. Bordesar Plus. Melania. Last night I saw Melania. Beautiful. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on. Combine our posts and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSM, by you and others. This is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, aiding and abetting the enemy. Uranium 1, Canada, Europe, Asia, and Iran. The sum of all fears. The public will know soon. And there it is, guys. They are providing the crumbs. The news is unlocking it. We already found the receipts. Then when the news drops, we have the receipts, right? And this is how the public knows. And the sum of all fears. This is why they want to discredit Q. Because they want you to live in fear and think that everything is chaos. But there is a plan, guys. The Great Awakening. You are the news now. Handle with care. 107 characters. The go orders. Signatures reference upcoming events. The sum of all fears the people will know. And exactly 16 minutes. And so there it is. 1 hour and 16 seconds. 1 plus 16 is 17. So you got plus Q plus and another 17 in the gap code. 1 hour and 16 seconds. Or 3,616 seconds. You are the news now. The anons that are combining all posts and analyzing. You can paint the entire picture once the news is unlocking the map. But you gotta have the map. And many maps. That gives you the blueprint. That shows you the upcoming events. And this is going to drop, guys. This is the hard pill to swallow. That they were aiding and abetting the enemy while you were living in fear. While you were crying. While you were paying these foundations to take care of these children. They were going through these hardships. Was all created by them, guys. This is going to create havoc. Again, guys. So when this dropped, beautiful. Melania the film, yet again, 17 characters. Playing in theaters now. Who is the actor in the play? Who is the director? Those networks are being dismantled. Talking about a very effective post add-on. Look for the keywords to be repeated. Less than 10. Just what we dug up. He knew he knows the consequences, right? Consensual, consequential, right? There it is. 1602. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but the American public are awake. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass and shine light. Nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. A rise to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. Because whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, is the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government or provide new guards for their future security. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. Maybe one day, but again, I'll go slow. This is, the camera in the truth. Insane, guys. Character number 32. It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And it will send signals to others immediately. And you will see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, because they will fail. Right? And rest assured, that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Melania the film, now playing worldwide 45 characters, guys. The director in the play, 17 characters. The movie, 32. The camera. Look at how beautiful these crumbs are coinciding. And there's that drop that we began with. Before this, Dan Scavino dropped his crumbs. And then during our show, Trump confirmed the consensual, consequential. And after the show, right, Derfman showed you these beautiful crumbs that were dropped. Coincidence, coincidence, coincidence. 504. I see that Dan Scavino reposted something that I decoded yesterday. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Trump just dropped. Sorry, guys. Let me remove the sound. Do you believe in coincidences? The page doesn't exist anymore, so you can only see the timestamp on the boards. So this is a communications to the Anons who have a reason to look this up, like Derfman. And if he looks, he finds the fist bump between Q and the Anons. 504, we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 708, the timing in between tweets. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And we all feel honored to be part of this. And there it is. The 708 or 807, I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. Length of the clip, 1:23, and it was 1:09. He just added 14 seconds to it. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Fox 3. WikiLeaks Julian Assange. Shall we play a game that never thought she would lose, and public investigations or public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated? Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange, WikiLeaks. Round 2, round 3, round 4, who knows, guys? And again, when the Epstein files are being released, Trump is taking all these slings and arrows. So it's not looking like in history, it would look like Trump brought it up and then it was brought out and people were thinking a certain thing. And I believe that soon after, Trump will be vindicated. And the only ones that it keeps sticking to are the Clintons, are the Obamas, are all the bad actors, right? But again, this movement is not about being right. No one will ever tell you, like, you already knew this, you are so smart, right? This will never happen. We're not in this for that. That is ego. It's futile. You were right, now what? Maybe you're happy a little bit for a day, like, oh, person gave me a compliment, but it will wear off. The most important thing is that you have something within you that guides you at the right place at the right time to see certain things happen that gives you an idea of the operations ahead. And follow that, whatever that is. because that is bringing you to the next level. That is the most important thing. Not to be right. It's better to understand that you were wrong, because then you learned something, right? That's the important thing. Stay humble. This is not a popularity test. This is all about finding the truth and helping one another. Beautiful, guys. Again, like Q was saying, do not glorify us. You are what matters. And again, this is why we branched off, because when I saw Elon dropping the Netherlands, hinting to John Solomon, as George Papadopoulos began with the hashtag 17 of Danske Vino, and will this be the month that the world discovers the truth? Yes, it is. Because Epstein is being revealed. This is an important marker. And as you've been seeing in the intro, Tulsi Gabbard referred back to go to ODNI and look at the files. So when this Adam is saying, will this be the month the world discovers the truth? Q is kind of saying no, but an important marker is the reveal of the dossiers, the FISA dossiers. That will commence D5. So this is where we are right now. And this is the easy pill to swallow. After this saga, the hard pill to swallow comes. And that is Clinton Foundation, sealed indictments, global ramifications. And this is what we're seeing right now, guys. Because now the EU is involved with rigging elections. And again, the question now is, how did they do it? Well, the same way as they did it in America. Like we always say, you know, those being caught in America, that will have global ramifications. Because there is this company being situated in Amsterdam. The headquarters is right there. We don't say the name, guys, but there it is. Again, 3110. Let me see where I got that. Yes, 3110. The reflection of Elon. And there's your 1133, right? Thanks for playing. The strike will be fast. Shall we play a game? Strike on the move. Beautiful. Misspelling. 2005. No, 2025. This is the time in between Mario and Elon. The world, the whole world is watching. The election rigging is not just in America. And he told everyone at NATO, no, at not NATO, at the World Economic Forum, those who stole 2020, because he said they tried to steal 16, right? But he won. Now they got to let them steal it. And then steal it in such a way that everybody understands it's been stolen. And they have the receipts. So, right? That's really important. And there it is, guys. He told everyone there they will be held accountable. The whole world is watching now. 2713 2713. We only go public when we want the target to know. Again, there it is, 3317. The post number. Listen very carefully to the statements made by Joe D. This is regarding FISA and Five Eyes. It's happening. This is what dropped when we were discussing the Danske Vino accountability is coming tweet. We were decoding this, and then Trump dropped during our show. linking to this Joe D. And then we were listening to that video, how he was describing exactly point for point what Q was explaining in that drop that we had on screen. So Trump was dropping in context, so to say. There's the 1267. Let me see, guys. Where did we get that? Yeah, 1267. The total seconds to the next. Because this is 950, this is 1011. There are 21 minutes and 7 seconds in between. 26 plus 7, 33. 21 plus 50, 11. They tried to delete the proof. POTUS win. 1 to 20. Deep clean. They never thought she would lose. Insurance without cover. Nothing is deleted. No such agency, right? Meta is essential. Easy cover. X to stick, evil conspiracy push. Almost always wins. Truth. Trust the plan. Hard to swallow for many. Treason. Corruption is the first. So this is FISA, is the start, the easy pill to swallow. Then comes the hard stuff. There it is. Worldwide equals, or WW equals worldwide. So there it is. The world is watching. And this drop is saying worldwide. Boom. There it is, guys. The EU is now confronted that their elections have been stolen. So think about the ones that are in power. They're saying, hey, the elections of 25 have been stolen. Now, who was elected? Who was elected in 24? Dude, this is power shift. In one swoop, they can replace all those leaders with new people. Their people. There's going to be new elections. Do you see how quick this thing can go? And look at 950. The timestamp of Elon. He dropped this at 950. 950 saying Pompeo is Trump's guy. And the most important thing here is that as head of the CIA, he gathered intel on all the shady CIA stuff they've done both here in America and overseas. Move to the deep state. Moved. Sorry, guys. Really, I'm tired. Move to the State Department and use that intel to help free the world from the CIA BS. Trust Kansas. Pompeo is now running all telecommunications in what? Dun, dun, dun. Yes, Ukraine. All right. Do you see how this goes, right? Do you see? It's wonderful, guys. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, guys. Taking all these slings and arrows, flying under the radar, while at the same time, with your ear on the track, listening to everything, guys. Zelensky. Okay. See that? Both here and overseas. Free the world from the CIA BS. And what does the CIA do best? What is their pedigree? Toppling governments, guys. Worldwide. And they were successful in America too, I gotta say. With Obama, was a blazing success. Media, Mockingbird, Yes We Can. If Q wasn't there, you would never have known, guys. You might have known about, how do you say that again? The birth certificate, maybe. But that would be it. Right? Without Q, would you have known about El Walid bin Talal grooming Obama to be the commander-in-chief? Would you have known about McCain and all that stuff? Yes, he said ISIL forces. And it would ring a bell. But then COVID would hit and you would think about other things. Q caught us. How do you say that? They kept us on point, guiding our research. And there is so much more to this drop, guys. But I'm just saying here, for Elon to drop these comms regarding stealing the elections and pointing to the world is watching, worldwide, free the world from the CIA BS. We only go public when we want the target to know. Listen very carefully. This is regarding FISA. And this FISA, Five Eyes, again, foreign countries helping each other out, spying on these citizens. Right? Aiding and abetting the enemy. FISA dossier, guys. Is it revealed? It's an important marker. And Tulsi Gabbard, be ready, guys. It's happening. Be ready, it's happening. We only go public when we want the target to know. Worldwide. Free the world. There's the world waking up to the election rigging. And again, trust me, new people are there to take their place. The Great Awakening is carefully crafted, years in advance. Okay, guys, we're done. So let's see any questions. Where do you want the show to go? Mi Amor Cristo. And the one Wolverine, great to see you. Starlight 20. Sassy Patriot, Dick Tracy. Alita, great to see you. Fanbots for Hillary, we love you. Okay, guys, let's see what the team dropped. Did they drop anything? Let me see.
Yes, they did. Grass.
Okay. So, okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. I hear something in Derfman's voice. Like, yes, they did, Grass. Okay. What does it mean?
Well, I mean, I've been seeing them drop, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow.
Okay.
And
okay.
You know, there's definitely.
Oh, this is just a minute before we went live, guys. 16:59:40. Okay. Okay, let's start here. Dude, there's so much dust in this studio, man. And I'm allergic. It's driving me nuts. You know, I've got this blower just blowing on my laptop, right? To get it extra, cooling. Ay. My God. Okay, guys. Let's see what we got. So Trump is dropping at 16:59. 16:59, 4:59. Let me see, 9:40. And he's dropping, or let me see, 4:95, 6, 4:95, 4. Four, 5, 9, 4. Huh. Okay. 496. 1946. 3319. Okay, let me see the gap code. 203. 2030. 314. Okay, that's a good one. It's about to break. 4130 and 4130. 101302. 739 and 4937. Stay with me, guys. White House dropped at 1456. 256. 256. 2. 626. And the clip length is.
We allowed in our country, I'd say 25 million people with an open border policy for 4 years under Biden and that group, the AutoPen group, I call them. We allowed to come into our country people the likes of which no country would accept. And we're getting them out. But we've gotten a lot of them out. So crime now in Minnesota, crime now in Minneapolis is down. Crime in all cities is down. And you know why it's down? It's down because of us. It's down in Chicago by 25%, despite the fact that we are always dealing with these people, and they happen to be Democrats,
Speaking of
that don't know anything about crime prevention.
Okay, guys. 3255. Okay, guys, we got it all. We got the truth number. We got the delta to the next. We got it all, guys. So let's have a look. Boom. 39. Let's go, guys. Are you ready to serve your country again? Remember your oath. Shall we play a game once more? Donald Trump, guys. Okay. What is this? The overthrow of government. Yes. So there it is. Subversion. Joe D, guys. Again. Boom. It's happening. Okay, guys. It's an embarrassment to our nation. It shall be done. Outrageous. Yes, the outrage. Really important. Worth remembering. Smollett. Lying SOB. Standing there with that piece of rope still over his neck, right? Okay, every battle is won before it's ever fought. Oh, guys, these people are crazy, guys. Actors. There it is, guys. The sealed indictments. Beautiful. Good tracking. Ask yourself, is this normal? This is bigger than people can possibly imagine. Nothing being done. Okay, guys. POTUS already told us, guys. Yes. Today, evil lost control over Iran. Oh, guys. Ha, this coming up, guys. Iran is coming up. Buckle up. Treason. And again, Trump wants to do it, you know, the diplomatic way. But the strike will be fast. And there it is, guys. 552. There it is. 552. Storm coming. Checkmate. 523. Beautiful, guys. Delta to the next. What is this? Okay, what is this? Okay. CEO resignations, blunt at the direct time. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots. 314. Where's that? There it is. Delta to the next. Between Trump and the White House. Confirmed and correct. Okay. Big picture is rare. Okay, so beautiful drops, guys. It's about to break. Operational, the floor is yours. Checkmate. Storm coming. The strike, guys. Suicide watch. Evil lost control. POTUS already told us. December 15th. The indictments. 470. Good tracking. Boom. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Sealed indictments. QAnon. POTUS yesterday. Boom. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. Worth remembering. Okay, guys. Joe D again. Remember your oath. Shall we play a game once more? Okay, guys. So this was when Q was coming back at June 24th, guys. The wonderful time of the day. Okay, guys. And there Trump starts dropping again. After 1 hour and 32 minutes, we showed you the numbers. So there's the storm coming. So let me run those numbers again. The numbers here, the delta to the next. 132. Oh. 132. 1320. 3203. 302. 3023. Whoa. Wait. I forgot to place the comma, guys. Give me a second. 32, yes. This is good. Okay, I'm back. And then okay, so 23. Then we got 520, 552. That is the storm. 523, 350, no, 25. And 3255. Okay. So these are, okay guys, so this is Smollett. Embarrassment to our nation. It shall be done. The outrage, guys. We just talked about the outrage. This will be the path forward, with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Not that Smollett is an untouchable, but again, the outrage. And it shall be done. Worth remembering. Connect the dots. NSA. John Perry Barlow. How did we know? Yes, heart attacks can be deadly, right? Yes. Evil lost control and leverage. POTUS will gain more ammunition. Intel against them. The deal kept Iran quiet. The goal was to keep POTUS until impeachment terms end. Bigger than people can imagine. Treason. 1 of 10. Ask yourself, why are they panicking? Ask yourself, why is UK, France, and Germany so involved? Well, think about, right? Okay. What did we just show you regarding Elon? France, right? Okay. Germany, UK, okay. Five eyes. And there it is, storm coming. Checkmate. We have it all, guys. Blunt and direct time. TikTok. Traitor to the country. Enjoy the show. Graphic is confirmed. Okay, so this is the gap code that Trump is dropping here. He's now talking about the 14th Congressional District. And he's posting this at 1831. Are there any questions, guys? 631. $31, 43, 34, 13. Truth number 32, 31, 13, 23. 2310 and 1, 3, 2, 3. Gap code 33, 32, 23, 33. 20, 12, and 21, 02. Boom. Let's have a look. Okay, guys. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed. Okay, guys. Stealth bomber B-2. Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? Lockheed Martin awarded the contract for the B-2 bomber. Refurbished. Okay, guys. Well done, Anons. Okay, guys. So we got a well done Anons, guys. All right. Boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well. In the end. Okay. Peace through strength. Ready, sir. Okay. The 19th. Marker 1 set. Okay, guys. Epstein. Ray Chandler. D5 Red October. Nothing to see here. Heading to TN. Drudge report. Snow White. Pack is complete. Have a nice day. The threads and the decode from Q on the call me, tweet. Letters left visible to match. Oh. Okay. We made a mistake. Q research exposing the password. We did not put the Q pound in the beginning, which exposed the password. Error corrected. Stay safe. And this was on purpose, guys. They did this on purpose. And they took the bait, guys. The ones who went in, they knew now who they are. So, thanks for playing. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Okay, guys. The Rothschild Alt in control saying troll bags. Okay, guys. Let's go to the next one. Beautiful. Beautiful crumbs here. The Red October. The Marker 1. The 19th. Boom week ahead. Marker 1. And well done, Anons. So 33. Okay, so those are the gap codes, guys. This is boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Huh. And Derf, did you see anything interesting in this post?
I can't say that I have, Grass.
705. 507. 1905. 515. Okay, Delta 2 next. 11:33, guys. He's dropping us the hashtag 17 again. Boom, guys. He's dropping us the hashtag 17. 11:33. Boom. 18:53. Wait. 18:53. 3581. 3311. Okay, guys. So Trump is dropping us. Dude. 3-5. Yeah, there it is. A calm before the storm, guys. So the previous gap code brought us to the storm. Dude. Oh, dude, where is it? Oh, did I post over? Oh, shit. Okay, let me show you. The 552. 552. Dude, it's showing you the storm. And this drop is bringing you the calm before the storm. Month, day, Q public campaign initiated. Month and day, Durham was initiated. Okay, guys. What famous crime family did Durham target? Okay, guys. The Combinos. Genevieve. Okay, guys, there it is. How our message is sent. Assigned by Sessions, the same mandate authority. Do you believe in coincidences? Be ready, patriots. Panic. Ready, sir. Yes. Okay. Marco 1. There it is, guys. Solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team. 5x5. Do you believe in coincidences? Truth to power. Facebook. You'll soon know why something big is about to drop. Okay, so there's that thing. 31, there it is. Hashtag 17. Boom, we just talked about this in the show, guys. There's your Gitmo 5. Okay, guys, and this is your beauty. Future dumps are here. Secured. Interactions to continue on dedicated research board. We're now suggested that a new board is being created because the board owner was claiming private comms. Q is calling me, right? I just had I have a Q phone in my I'm part of a select team, guys, that has, we all have Q phones. And then, just before Trump starts posting, we all get a message and then we jump in and yeah, man, we're dropping comms out there. Then we get invited into these special dinners and then we have to fly somewhere. We got to leave our phone, but still we're taking pictures in the airplane, proving that we are on board of some kind of plane. Even though I told you I left my phone somewhere else. And then we had a dinner with people and yeah, man, Q phones. This is something that Q doesn't like, right? Saying, hey guys, let's move. This guy is claiming private comms. We got to get out of here. All right, guys. But again, future dumps are here. But let's make another board, one that is safe, right? And then the board owner starts making this. And I like when these drops are dropping, guys. 515. Thank you for confirming, guys. Oh, guys. So that we may move forward with established comms. 705, guys. 507. Boom. Look at this, guys. 515. There it is, guys. Future dumps here. 515. We can move forward with established comms, Derf. Derf. Dude. Yeah, I know. Graphic form. There it is. I just explained you this. Grim Reaper. Jamie. Starla. Guys, do you understand what just happened here? We discussed something. We walk you through this. How this started at 5:04. We're talking directly to this board. Do you understand what just happened? POTUS, remove the Q, put it back in. This is not to authenticate established comms. This is to train you to understand the correlation between the post here and the tweets. Timestamps, guys. Misspellings. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. And then he drops, right? Then the annals are coming back at 5:07 saying, wow, thank you for confirming this. So now we can move forward with established comms. And Q is saying, okay, that's one thing, but we want you to make the graphics because graphic form of each correlation is a must. Because this is not just a pat on the back to you. Like, hey, we expect you to put this in a graphic. So those graphics can be the authentication tool. You then show your family and friends when we drop the Great Awakening. When people start panicking, this is the proof, and you can start with a repost of Trump. He's reposting spiritual Street Fighter. Nothing can stop what is coming. The world will soon understand. The world on fire and a Q+ in Trump's hand. Why is he doing this? Why is he aligning him with the Q drops? What are the Q drops saying? There is the level of corruption and treason is so big. The only way is the military. Fully controls safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. What is 11.3? You know, Kevin Kleinsmith, War Manual, you name it. But Q, right before the steal, said, hey, Anon, you got it. 11.3 is regarding the printing of those, cloning the ballots, the domestic and foreign activation of all assets, foreign and domestic, of stealing 2020 is 11.3. Now the proofs can begin. Now you can actually see it for yourself in real time. Look at this, 515507. Boom. 133. Hashtag 17. Let me quickly check out this M dash, because you know, I think we need to. Okay, guys. 129. Okay, Derf, are you ready? 821. 130. 121 and 12. Okay. Oh, so 92, right?
692.
Yeah, 692. Thank you, Derf. Again, it's already 4 o'clock in the morning almost. So it's 3 o'clock. Okay, guys. Spooky. 130. Okay, guys. Closing act. Okay, guys. Dude. Okay, so the 129 we save. Okay, guys. Let's play it like this. Let's keep what we need. 129. Let's keep this. And let's do the same with these drops. This one. This one. This one as well. Thank you, Alan. Dude, this is the drop, guys. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17, 1132? There it is, 1117. Okay, the password. Okay, also a good one. You'll soon know why. Something big is about to drop. Everything is good. Truth to power. Solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team. Dude, this whole thing is wild. Panic. Okay. And the calm before the storm. Dude, this whole thing is wild. Derf. Dude, everything that we got from Trump, from this thing, from the gap code to the seconds, to the timestamp, to the truth number, it's all wild, guys. So now the spaces that he drops in this, so this is what we got, guys. Wow. So now the spaces in this is 129 showing you closing act. Closing act. Boom. Impossible to clean. They took it apart, guys. We couldn't clean it. Operation by Q Group. No such agency. Okay. Let's see, guys. Okay, so this is let me see what 128 is. Okay, so that's interesting. He's dropping 821 and this is 128 mirrors, right? So now let's look at the mirror of 821 and 921. So yeah, 128. Right? Okay. What is this? Motherfucker. Oh, Trump, you are funny, man. Right? Oh my God. You have more than you know, guys. And how do you have more than you know? Right? what are sealed. That is classified, guys. Sealed. And now let me show you 128, guys. I didn't even see it, guys, but now I see. Wow, this is how you decode, guys. This is when Q is saying, hey, boys, come on now. Graphic is essential. And again, you know, the links and graphics are incorrect and false. Do a better job. You know, we're guiding you to do a good job, right? And let me see what you did now is not good. This is how you go about it. What is a map? Look here. This is the mirror, guys, right? Look here or there. The truth is behind you. So there it is. It's not 821. It's 128. The truth is behind you. Go back. Reflections. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? So when crumbs are coming back, you know, and also in context, right? With what Q was saying, what's going to happen. That now the corruption in America is being brought to light. Now it's being brought to light in Europe as well. That is a sequence. This is not just one time that we see, you know, a 10 days of darkness. This was a buildup of the first, the second, and then I was like, yo, Dan, what's up? Right? 10 days of darkness, shutdown. Like, again, we said it in the show. What's up? Like, I see 10 days of darkness, but I don't know how to read this. Like, what do you mean? And then Trump comes out. The light. Focus on the light. The light that will defeat. And then Trump dropped 2020 vision. Outrage. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Aha. Now I see. Thank you. That is a sequence. That's why it's relevant. This is how a map becomes a guide. The keystone. Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. The map provides the picture. And the picture provides the 40,000 foot view. And that view, that bird's eye view, is classified. Why is the map useful? Think direction. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Full picture. Boom. Okay. So let's see, guys. So this is 671. 106 and 105. Let me see. 566. Okay. Okay, gamma corruption. Okay, guys, need some red pills for family and friends. Make sure to learn Russian. The memo, the release is coming. Okay, guys, whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Saudi Arabia cut the strings and they are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of the remaining power and control. God bless. Please pray. Operators are in harm's way. High value targets. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. More to follow. Let's add 1 Let's go back. Let's add 176, 501, and 566. No. 655. No. 566. 665. Yes. Boom. Let's mirror it all. Would POTUS make such serious accusations if the truth wasn't about to come to light? Boom. So there it is. Would POTUS make a serious accusation if the truth wasn't about to come to light? Black Forest, Rothschilds, you have more than you know. There it is. Personal, POTUS personal. One confirmed. For God and Country, Sky Fortress engaged. So POTUS personal account. Okay, what was posted prior to the stringer? What keywords were in the stringer? Why would keywords be left in the stringer? Everything has meaning, everything. Learn to read the map. Dude, this thing reads like a book. Derf, man. Let's see this M dash. 302. 304. 49. Oh, 50. That's a good one. 49.
That's 255.
255. Thank you, Derf. These people are sick. You have more than you know. Then you realize Uranium 1. Iran, Uranium 1. And there it is, guys. There it is. The plane loads of cash. Think Clinton Foundation. That is the one decode I made yesterday, guys. Follow Senator Grassley, Uranium 1 informant, guys. Boom. It's a name recognized around the world. Right? Hillary Clinton. What? Evergreen. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. How did North Korea obtain Uranium 1? That is funny, man. What? How did... What? What was the question? Oh, yeah. How did North Korea obtain Uranium 1? Well, what did Grass say on the 3rd of February, yesterday, at 9:44, guys? Okay. Why did Barack Obama send bills of cash in wire to Iran? Why? Somebody lost, guys. I don't know who. It's a name recognized around the world. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Beautiful, guys. Who can be held hostage and controlled by North Korea having miniaturized nuclear weapons? And again, this whole Clinton global initiative to gather global leaders to make actionable commitments, right? Dude, on pressing world issues. This is controlling nations, guys. Think about, Clinton overseeing the foreign policies as Secretary of State. And now that same year, North Korea has ICBM capabilities. They went into the server. They knew how to program. And now they have an intercontinental ballistic missile. This is what you call like global affairs, right? Or actionable commitments, right? You got a commitment, guys. We want you to form a threat. We don't want you to have too much power, but enough power for if we need a crisis, that you will create the crisis and then, we will act, and the Senate and the House will vote, and we will get our way. Problem, reaction, solution. And if you can control those countries, and this is how they did it. It's all by design, guys. You are watching a movie. It's all scripted. Not that everything is fake, it's real. Right? But again, there is no chaos. It's all controlled by them. Now it's moving back to control by white hats. That's how you want it. And those nations who are playing the bad cops are now free to, no embargoes, great economy. They will go down in history as the ones that opened their country to the world so they can trade and they can travel, have good educations, have a good future. And everyone wins, not just the 1%. Can you imagine, guys? Trading American Uranium 1 and letting them know how to build an ICBM and delivering nuclear payload to those countries. This is aiding and abetting the enemy. There it is, guys. Actionable commitments, guys. Just saying. Okay. One more thing, guys.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, you got it. Let's move on. Trump wants us to move on, guys. Okay, Trump, you got it. What is he saying, guys? What can this be? Good evening, sir. Is this it? What's the time? It's
yeah.
Really? Oh, yeah, it's 9. Yeah, I thought it was 8. Yes, it's 9. It's a minute ago. Okay, guys. Whoop, whoop. Okay, guys. Okay.
2059.
Let me see. Okay, let me wrap my head around this, guys. Ain't that wild, guys? Donald Trump dropping as we're alive. Isn't that something? Okay, let's have a little look, shall we? 859, 2059, 59958. 590. 902.
2095.
2095. There it is. 316. That shit. Come on, dude. Oh, 316. Yeah.
Drop 316.
Yep. Okay. This is fun, man. Okay. 32. Trump, we love you, man. Oh, God.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. Wait. 2, 3. Okay, wait. 613. Okay. I think we got it. Let me see the delta to the next. Let's have a full picture, guys. Oh, yo. You can already start on reading certain things, Derf, if you want to. 118. 1181. 1816. I'm curious, man. 816. 618. This is funny, guys. 811. 646 96. 696. 964. Dude, 496. Fuck, dude. Oi. Okay. Antifa, terrorist organization. Okay, guys. Boom. Ready, sir. There you go. Q plus. Boom. 2095, guys. Donald Trump. Yes. There's 2. What? 2095 and 2059. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, he's hitting 2095, 59, and 2095.
Look at this.
Oh, treason, guys. Oh, Derf. And there is 315.
That's what you were just talking about with Hillary.
Yes. And he's dropping this at 315. Right? As this is 316. And this is 315. I wonder what the gap is, guys. 118. 118. 1816 and 46494, guys. Dude. Look at Hillary, guys. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Which is treason, by the way. Boom. Q plus, guys. Donald Trump. What is up, sir? Good evening. Okay. FISA. There's a reason why we needed to go mainstream prior to the evidence being dropped. Again, like Elon was dropping here. We only go public when we want the target to know. Just saying, guys. Let me delete some cache because my computer's going nuts, guys. Okay. D5, you have more than you know. Okay. 508, guys. 805, 508, date. We made a mistake. Q research. Okay. Rudy, Mr. Okay, guys. Rico Rudy. Insurance file. Quiet until now. John Poyder's legal team. Okay, guys. They never thought she would lose. Careless. We have everything. How can we use what we know? How do you legally inject and make public and use as evidence? What are you witnessing unfolding? Trust the plan. Okay, guys. And Trump is the perfect salesman. Everyone's saying, oh, Epstein is all fake news. They are the ones now screaming for the release of the Epstein files, guys. All those blue hairs, purple hair guys, right? With all the studs everywhere, right? These Epstein, women rights, right? Like never, you heard them, never. And now they're screaming on the street, release it, because they think it ties to Trump. Oh man, I gladly take all these slings and arrows for you. And trust me, even though you're Donald Trump, I gotta say, right? So when people do lose faith in you, somewhere it has to hurt or disappoint when you see Americans turning and just for clickbait, right? Drop, hey, look at this. There's Donald Trump in the Epstein files. Just clickbait, guys. When you look at that and you create this great awakening, and you take these slings and arrows and you say, you know what? We're going to bring it out in this way. You know, certain things are going to tie back to me. But again, it's all being, you know, I was undercover and, you know, all these things are uncorroborated. We can prove, and maybe we got somebody in protective custody, guys. Just saying, right? Because somebody said he did die. Yeah, he did die, right? Remember? Cash. And again, guys, look at their body language. They're showing you, like, we have to say this. I don't like to say it. Everybody said he didn't die. Everybody. He didn't kill himself. Right? He didn't kill himself. Yes, he did. He killed himself. Yeah, that happened. Okay, Dan. We love you, Cash. Truly, we do. Again, moves and counter moves, really important, guys. They will play, right? Like the, man, we still Derf. You gotta send me that that tweet where Trump is the director. I want to see when that was dropped, because I gotta work on that tomorrow. Because I want to see, because this is something,
orchestra.
Yeah. And you see Cash there. And in previous shows, and let me know, guys, if you were there. And if you remember me making that, you know, how would you say that? That analogy or something? Buckle up, guys. Tidal wave incoming. Art of the deal.
So
Boom.
shiny.
There he is, guys. Donald J. Trump. FBI open case on the Q team, guys. All right. They're scared. We know the details. Wednesday. It is Wednesday, guys. Wow. Q today. What? Wednesday. Okay. Coordinated to ANCOMs here. Okay, guys. What is it? Okay, still school shootings.
So shiny.
Ready to play. Watch. For those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House military patrons. Ready to play? Boom. Emergency messaging systems test. More frequent past months. Okay. This is the 7th. This is in...
So shiny.
Dude, Trump. What's up?
Well, he did just drop twice.
Yeah.
At 9:08.
Oh, shit, dude. No way.
We all know what 9 plus 8 adds to.
Yes. And didn't you say something like that? Like, I don't want to say 17, but I say 8 or 9, right? Didn't you say that in the beginning?
Yeah.
Yes, you did, bro.
I did.
Okay, somebody go back in the show and look it up. Somewhere where Derf Man was saying this. Okay, guys. And there it is. 316. The annals looking on RSPN. Dude, look at how tired I am. RSPN, guys. RSPN. Okay, guys. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Boom. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? The important point is justice. More evidence, the truth is being revealed, Q is legit, and justice is being served. Beautiful, Trump. Okay, guys, let's go to the next one. Oh, Nancy. Oh. Okay, so he talks, what? No. Did he talk about Nancy? Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I thought I saw Nancy, guys. Where's Nancy? Isn't even there. Dude, you see how tired I am? I thought I saw Nancy in here, but it isn't.
But
what? What's up?
I mean...
So shiny.
Oh, Derf. Oh, Trump. So, 908. 908. Oh, 48. Boom. 35. Okay. 13 seconds. And 107, guys. Donald J. Trump. Boom. Didn't we just show you the 107 in that Melania drop? Okay. He's reposting something. Okay. He's reposting something with a 10-minute and 53 or 653. 653. 10 53 3501 356. Okay, guys, what happened at those hotels? Interesting. $955-559. 2109. 909. Dude, is he's reposting the first with the last? What? This is just what he just posted. When we said, dude, he's posting. Boom. And then he reposted as his last post. What?
It looks like it.
And there's Nancy, dude. That's what I said. I saw Nancy. And then I couldn't find Nancy, right? And then he reposted Nancy. Do you see what just happened? You hear So Shiny. I tried to scroll up, but then I see Nancy, so I scroll down. Say, hey guys, I see Nancy. Didn't we just talk about these, untouchables? One of them being Nancy losing her mind in a way to protect her against prosecution. And then Q going into, John McCain faked his surgery. That didn't play out, right? How did that play out? Right? Okay, guys, boom week ahead. USMC activated, US 3. And this is the lineup, guys, with Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. US 3. Okay, guys, let me see. Planned Parenthood. This is the word I always I'm looking for. We are working to end evil. Nothing is what it appears. There it is. The Hussein cabinet and staff. The whole can of worms, guys. From Loretta Lynch to Hillary Clinton to James Comey and James Clapper. Okay, guys. We don't say his name. There he is. The shot heard around the world. Okay, wait a minute, guys. What's going on here? Okay. So what's up with this gap code, guys? I don't get this gap code. He's dropped this gap code. 10 minutes. Maybe we gotta look at this with the other machine. Right?
I was just thinking that.
2109. 2109. 55. Oops, sorry. No. So 21. No, so this is 20. 2059. 02 p.m. And 2109. 55.
Well, we've got a little 88 there.
Okay, so 1088. So 10 and 88. 181. $10.88. 88. What is 10? Also, I want to know what is 29 and 9. Those I want to also see. So 21 and 9. The 5x5, we know what it is, right? That's the storm. I think Trump dropped again, guys. There it is. He drops on Twitter. Okay, bro. If he continues, we may experience too much winning. How dare he? Okay. Okay, search. So 1088, there's McCain, guys. We don't say his name. Boom. See the spider web. 181. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, everything has been carefully crafted. So this is an add-on saying, hey, Jesus, he was really pissed with his apostles. You know? Look how these guys are talking, man. Oh my God. But again, you know, and you know, so the apostles didn't understand Jesus, right? Because he talked in parables. And this animal is saying, we are no different. And we are even more clueless. We are trying, but you really do have to spell it out for us. Sorry. We believe that you are speaking the truth. To whom else can we turn? So that is what the apostle said to Jesus. Oh, to whom else shall we turn? This is hilarious. Oh, dude. Oh my God, did he just actually say this? Wow. Okay. And then Q is saying, well, you know, we are doing this for the sniffer programs, right? Who would kill the site. But again, everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Hence why these comms are the way they are. And this is what I said, right? US 3. 1, 2, 3. USMC activated. US 3. Asia is 3 here, right? But again, we count from this way on. US 3. Look to Twitter. I've done some crimes like this over the weekend. We started intense chilling. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Again, guys, yes. So there's 10, the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? What did Obama do with the cash? More good people than bad. Under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself? Helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given the safe way out. And there it is. Trump is making sure that these people can blow the whistle and help with the Great Awakening. Okay, guys. So this is why it's important to look at the 10 and the 21 from his timestamp. Okay, guys. So then he drops. He makes a gap code. A 107. That is the go order, guys. That we just read. Note we just sent the go orders when this tweet went live. Code. Coincidence, pray. And then he drops a tweet regarding warning, America First agenda detected. If this continues, we may experience too much winning. How dare he? We just sent the go orders. When the tweet went live, boom, and there's the tweet. 1 minute and 3 seconds, or 63 seconds. 103, 301, 63, 36. Fly Rush Fly, Sweet Dreams, 103. You are all heroes. Come home safe. Look at the gap code, guys. Beautiful. For those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. And what is this saying? If this continues, we may experience too much winning. See how that works, guys. 63, too much winning, you are on the losing side. Right? As the 103, look at this beauty, guys. You are all heroes. What does drop 4221 say, Derf? 2442? No, 4224, right? What was it again? Yes, history is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. You are all heroes. Come on, save. Godspeed. For those watching, you know you are. You are on the losing side. Too much winning, guys. Unbelievable. What is 67? Martial law in Saudi Arabia, the Clinton Foundation. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever be disclosed in our history. Okay, guys, Podestas. Okay. The Council of Wisdom and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here. Okay, guys, let's see what Trump dropped here. Oh, he reposted the White House. 14 minutes. Okay. 833. Let's see the clip.
Beat Donald Trump, two-time president, the proven track record committed to making America great again. Donald Trump wants to unleash American energy, promoting U.S. energy independence. Donald Trump wants to put an end to radical Democrats' price hikes. Donald Trump wants to arrest pedophiles, rapists, and murderers, literal worst of the worst illegal aliens. Donald Trump wants to deport illegal aliens. Donald Trump wants to lower drug prices and enforce the laws on the books equally, providing much-needed transparency and accountability to the D.C. swamp. President Trump puts America first and is ushering in a golden age for all Americans. How dare he?
Oh, that's funny, man. How dare you? Oh, man. Goes down in history. Beautiful. Let me see, guys. 3204 4023. Okay, and 640. Yes. Then we got the gap code of 1443 3441 883 388 and a 64-second clip. Boom. Okay, so we got 64 and 64-second clip. Interesting. Let's go down, guys. Control, sheep no more. You only attack those you fear most. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Again, guys, this is what we said regarding the media attacking Q. Let me see. Okay, Smollett. FISA equals stars. Foreign and domestic. 11.3. Fly rods fly. Again, the can of worms. Operators are standing by. Okay.
Hey,
more than you know,
just
yes.
Just a side question, but when we were talking Rothschilds, we're talking plus or plus?
Plus.
Okay.
The plus is Saudi.
Saudi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the Clinton Foundation. 46, uranium 1 again. The wormhole goes deep. Okay, guys, let's pay attention here. So he's dropping this. Stay alert in main U.S. cities, D.C. Sporting events. Okay. 388, New York Department of Transportation. These people are stupid. I like this one. Operators are standing by. FISA equals start. Track those. You attack those you fear most. Nothing can stop what is coming. Sheep no more. What is this talking about? Okay, guys, the boom, boom, boom towards Hillary, guys, in 2016. Imagine my shock. Expert, Google swung 2.6 million, guys, towards Hillary in 2016. Control, guys. What is this? GOP chairwoman. What is this? Yesterday, massive story broke about FBI malfeasance at the dawn of the real Donald Trump administration. How many times did the mainstream media mention it during their morning shows? CNN, 0. Boom. Unreal. Ronald McDaniel. Okay, guys. Preach. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop, guys, from Donald Trump. How dare he? Any questions, guys? Anywhere that you say, hey, you gotta see this tweet. I want your opinion on this, or I don't know. Okay, so that's, again, pretty odd. This 43 and 35 action happening here. 260. 35. 43. 225. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Dudes, they're all talking about this. Ooh. Oh. Dude. Look at these crumbs, guys. So he's dropping, well, the White House, based White House, guys, is dropping warning for America first agenda. If this continue, ... we may experience too much winning. How dare he? Who knows where the bodies are buried? We protect our patriots, guys. Again, who knows where the bodies are buried? That is specifically Donald J. Trump. It's being brought in connection to Flynn, yes. But like this drop, 2225 is saying, who knows where the bodies are buried? The ones who put the bodies there. Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of U.S. government shady ops by the U.S. when it was under cabal control. They kept it all on the books, and those books are now Trump just got access to those books. Accuse and expand further. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow. And this is, I think, yeah, it's not being mentioned here, but in the other drop it is. So confirmation to the public of what is confirming will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted, right? Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. But again, there it is. When this breaks, many won't swallow. The hard pill to swallow, guys. This is kind of the foundation of our show. Because what is coming is FISA, that is easy to understand. But the hard pill to swallow is this. The MSN is not to be trusted, but you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. Again, guys, didn't we lost access to the CPT, I don't know what, how to, let me see, TCB DTS or something, the calm before the storm. And then, we got the calm before the storm in the timestamps, the start of Q and Durham and sessions. And there's 43. These crumbs are meant to scare anyone but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors. Dude, what is up? Wait, guys. I always go to drop 43 because of this drop. But now I didn't, right? But now 43 is in the words. Again, I can show you over here in that big ass tab that I got here. This, this other crazy extensive thing. Because why do I do this, guys? So now you can see it shrink, right? But it goes all the way, guys. Boom, till here. So let me show you what I want to show you. I think it's somewhere over here. No, it's going to be way earlier, guys. No. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Again, guys. So this is what I want to show you. This is what we dropped on, I don't know what date. August 29th, 2025. This is when I made the jump because we were looking at timestamps here, right? And there it is, 225, guys. 1402, what had to happen first? Cleaning of the DOJ and FBI. We're going to land the 40,000 foot classified level. We're going to go down. But George Washington was being revealed in the Oval Office, and I wanted to show you what an important marker this was. Because what former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? No war, no civil unrest, clean and swift. Why? Because the public is informed, know what the problem is, and understand that the National Guard must be activated. 1,700 of them. And I think Trump released 500 more. So that adds up to 2,300. But there it is, 225. And this is when I made the jump to just show you drop 43. There was no reason for me to do this due to the timestamp. There's no 4 and 3 next to each other. It's just here, 43 confirmed connections. But because of drop 225, I said, when this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future proves past. You are the calm before and during the storm. This is when I jumped to drop 43. These crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military scene is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Okay, you might say, okay, Grass, there's nothing in the time stamp that brings you there, besides the 225. Okay, 1402, there it is, 225. Okay, got it. But now you're jumping from 225 to 43 because Q mentioned it. Okay, but I felt it was necessary, right? Because this is explaining, this is the action of what is being foreshadowed here. Get a National Guard work in coordination with the Marines. Now the military is on the street. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Absolutely, right? We got to clean out the DOJ and FBI because Trump might want something. But if you got a Comey in the FBI that is not releasing what you are declassifying, and Grassley is asking for the annex, the Clinton and Durham annex release, and the agencies are not doing this, or not agreeing that the National Guard must be activated, you got a problem. You got to clean out those agencies that they don't stand in the way and they agree with you and work with you. When you are talking about Epstein in a certain way, they will follow, right? When you are activating on the other end the National Guard to take on the, the crime in these cities, in parentheses, the career criminals, so to say. They are working with you. The conditions need to be satisfied to authorize. Treason and sedition. The overthrow of government. An act of war in DC by shooting a National Guard member. This is an act of war on US soil. Right? Just saying. 43 confirmed connections. Clean and swift. The resistor will be dealt with swiftly. Clean and swift. No civil unrest. And there you see Trump coming out with 260 characters, minus 35, adds up to 225. That is that drop. And then you have 43 words. So now you got the 225 and a reason to go to 43. There it is. 225 characters and 43 words. 35 spaces. Boom. And there it goes to 43, guys. Boom. Core focus. Bad actors within federal government. Any military scene is for your protection, as well to demonstrate our resolve. So the people already know why they are there. They're just there to demonstrate the resolve. They're there for your protection and demonstrate the resolve. We're taking care of this. Don't worry. 35, the spaces. Air Force One. Time to take back our country and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform as they undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through methods and reasons I'm sure anyone here can understand, but follow the questions. Okay, guys. And there it is, guys. Remain brave. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. That is what drop 43 was talking about. The main focus is on removing entrenched to fortify bad actors from within our federal government. And there it is. Boom. The spillover on the street will quickly shut down. And there it is. We are here for your protection as well to demonstrate our resolve. Stay alert and be vigilant. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Trump is killing it here. $107, guys. Unbelievable. A baseball star. Let me get some water, guys.
All right. As you get some water, I believe that I've got the 5 red castles. I came in from Sassy Patriot.
Oh, she's wonderful.
So thank you so much, Sassy Patriot, for dropping those 5 castles earlier. Again, the first one went to Bach Floyd, 143. The second one to Sir Lord Skywalker. The third one... All right, guys. The third one went to Fembots for Hillary, who just popped in. I think she was in the middle of cooking supper. So welcome, Fembots for Hillary, and thank you for popping in. KX2 got the 4th one, and the last one came in just a little while ago to Ancient Sarah. So welcome to the Red Castle Club. Thank you, Ancient Sarah and KX2, for joining us. It's been a heck of a show, so make sure later on, if you want to go back and watch it. Yeah, it's a good one.
Absolutely, guys. 5:38. And again, if you guys have any questions or want to bring the show somewhere, let's do another 20 minutes. 15, because then it's like 4 o'clock for me. Let me see, guys. What do we have here? Oh, guys, there it is. 8:35, guys. We are everywhere. Okay, guys. A brave Air Force veteran. Peace through strength. 32nd Congressional District. Making a 13-second gap. And after 9 minutes and 33 seconds, 809, CrowdStrike, 187, selling Intel. This is what we talked about, guys. Hillary Clinton open server. These were those special access programs. This will be made public soon. This is the hard pill to swallow, guys. How your taxpayer money was being sent back to these countries who paid the Clinton Foundation for access over your back. Do you understand that they got Obama into office that you didn't vote for, and his whole administration, and Biden was picking up phones every single minute of the day for foreign countries, selling America for sale, guys. This was almost like Wolves of Wall Street, right? These guys right? This is them, guys. Just there it is, guys. Unbelievable. Know your surroundings. Tactics shifts. Silence 187. Dead on arrival. Silence will not last forever. There it is, guys. This will be made public soon. This is the hard pill to swallow. And again, this happened in America, but trust me, this happened globally. Can you imagine? Normally, when you do something illegally, you then, you see these movies sometimes, right? Like this, sometimes there is this, how do you say that? This series playing in the back, and I saw a guy walking outside, and he went, it was, what is it again? Some kind of series on Silicon Valley. Those guys making a nap and whatever. And one of those guys that he was working with was a little kid, and he was on Adderall, but his medicine worked out. And, they had to make I don't know what it is, this program. And again, the kid became sluggish and everything. And so they need to get some Adderall. So they went to some bunch of kids out there and said, hey, I need some Adderall. And the kids gave him something else. And then, but they formed this gang, right? And this is like a guy, 28 years old, 32. And then he came back like, hey, this ain't Adderall. Can you get some Adderall for me? And then the kids smacked him in the face, right? Like, what you gonna do, right? You're gonna go to the police and tell me you went up to a few kids and tried to buy some Adderall from them? Like, what you gonna do, man? Get the hell out of here. Things like that. Now think about this. These countries who are paying the Clinton Foundation for access. And you don't want to know what else, right? Think Haiti. But Obama is making sure they're getting their money back. Dude. Again, you would think like, okay, what you gonna do? You're gonna go on television? You're gonna tell anyone that you paid us for access and favors? You're not gonna do that. That's illegal. Again, but Obama did it, guys. He went back and gave your taxpayer money back to them. The evil and corruption in America, in the world, is so mind-blowing. There's only one way. The level of treason. Oh, go back. Okay, guys, so this is what he dropped. And then why? So the one that he reposted was talking about Nancy. There is Nancy. Why don't I see Nancy down here? Oh, there it is, Nancy. Okay. So this is how it all started, guys. 7:37. Okay, so this is where it all started, guys. So we went through 705, 507. We still got to look at 1924. Again, guys, do you have any questions? I still got 10 minutes ago. 1924. 2408. 724. There it is, guys. Donald Trump is saying 5x5, eyes on VIP Patriot. Boom. Badge of honor, military grade. What? The Hunt 4 was dropped. Okay. Okay, guys. We gotta add 804. 804 408 192 291. Four 27. Okay. Operational Gomps Good. Ruth Bader. Okay. Oh, there's Hillary Clinton again. Look at this, guys. The gap code here is 457 754 297 794. Clean action approved, highest authority, guys. I love that drop. Right? So this is like the go order from the highest authority. That is the president, guys. Clean action approved, highest authority. Donald J. Trump. Merry Christmas. There it is, guys. The go order. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. Beautiful gap code, Trump. This is bringing you back to the go order and the 10 days of darkness. Again, it's not about the darkness. This is created by the media. This is about the light coming in from the white hats. That's all it is, guys. You've been living in darkness for millennia, guys. No one told you any truth whatsoever. Your history is a lie. Everything is a lie. Everything. The last thing they want is you having information. That's it. They don't want. That's what they don't want. If you speak any truth, oh God, right? You're gonna feel it. So that means, right? The only thing different, you know, the number 10, right? In the Bible is like, yeah, it's like earthly completion. It's almost like, 7 is like, spiritual, godly, completion. 7, the end of the week. But 10 is more like, the population. It's like human perfection, kind of. Again, help me out here. 10. Like I know it in Dutch, right? But I don't know how to say that in English.
I wish I could help you out with that.
So 10 is more like a symbol of, like 7 is the symbol of heavenly completion. But the 10 is more like the number of a man, right? It's not like 666, but it's more like, it's like a measurement of man, right? The completeness as a measurement of man. Like, okay, this is, you count to 10 and then you count to 20 and then you count to 30, right? It's a man, man, again, help me out, guys. 10 commandments, yeah. Okay. What is it? Menselijke voltalligheid. Again, I don't know how to. Let me see, guys. Let me translate this. Menselijke voltalligheid. Menselijke voltalligheid. Ja. Okay, oh. It's even said in Romans 11. Yeah, okay, so menselijke voltalligheid, how do you translate it in English? Okay, let me see. Human totality, the completement of humanity, the wholeness of being human. Okay. Human fullness. So again, I don't know if you guys recognize this. That the number 10 is like the number of, human completion, kind of. This is how I remember it from, wherever I came from. Well, right? It kind of rings a bell. And, yeah. Again, why did we get there? Why did we get to 10? How did we get to 10, guys? Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. Huh. Funny how the mind starts firing at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Grass. Yeah, yes. It is almost 4 a.m. for you, but
yes,
I think there's something
show me
that I'd like to show you guys, and especially you, Hopper.
Okay,
because we kind of missed, and I had seen it, but I had I definitely dropped the ball on that one, and this happened, Grass, the morning of our last show, Trump posted 10 minutes and 11 seconds after midnight. And from what I can tell, you see the character count 60, words 10, spaces 10. Usually it would be spaces 9.
Yeah.
But, I checked it out on Truth Social, and at least from my PC, it's all in the same line. Like usually you would have seen 9 spaces and then they would hit enter and then post a link.
Yes.
But it's not the case. So we've got 10 words and 10 spaces, guys, along with 60 characters.
Yeah.
And
so shiny.
There he is. The delta to the next guys is very, very interesting. So we see 34 minutes and 58 seconds, or 2,098 seconds. How often do we see this one, Grass? 2098.
Yes.
We always refer to 2100
Yes,
as the
yes.
do it Q
This is minus
drop.
2.
But yeah, 2098 is the actual do it Q drop.
Yes. Like thumbs up, guys. Well done. Less than 10 to 60.
Uh-huh.
And again, remember the keywords, guys, that I showed you. And yes, let's go back. The keywords, yes, right here. Very effective post add-on. Look for keywords to be repeated. Less than 10. Again, this was dropped on the 31st. When did this drop? This is 2 days later. Yes.
Yeah, February 2nd.
Let's say 1 day later, because this is just 10 minutes into the second. Right?
Mm-hmm.
As Melania was really pointing to, yo guys, look for the keywords, the less than 10, like we already picked it up. And the actor in the play, the director, he knew he knows. And again, Trump knows, guys. He knows how we decode. Well, because they told, dude, did he drop 10 times? Dude,
When?
look.
Meaning tonight?
Look now, here, 10. Look. 10 truths. Boom. 10. 10. It's popping up 10. You're just talking about less than 10. Anyhow, continue. The Great Awakening, guys. He's dropping this extra space, 12 months. Derf, are you going to continue with this one?
Sorry, yeah. Well, since 7 p.m., he dropped 10 times.
Okay.
So, very, very interesting. But yeah, guys. So very quickly, again, the seconds 2098 gives us the Do It Q post, the official Do It Q post. And the 3458, if you can't go, there's not 8,000 posts. So I divided up. We got 854 and 345. Well, the 345 mirrored. Get 543, The Great Awakening. And, if you guys have been with us for a few months, you know that drop 1011 how often that's come up for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 1011 does end with Are You Awake?
Mm-hmm.
The Great Awakening. And again, the delta to the next 854. 854 is an interesting drop.
Yes.
Talking about, is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, etc.? We have it all. It does mention dark to light. Again, Are You Awake? The Great Awakening. And this drop, 854, ends with the choice to know will be yours and in the kill brackets. Well, the time that Trump posted it was at 10 minutes past midnight, so you get 12:10 a.m. And 12:10 has the choice to know will be yours, the end, as the world turns.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the 10 words, 10 spaces, 1011 is referring to 1010.
Mm-hmm. And 12 months is 365 days. You know, 4 out of, what is it? 3 out of 4 years? What is it? Right?
Yeah.
So,
And interestingly enough, Grass, early on in the show, Chris 220MX was saying, hey, read drop 365 backwards from bottom to top. If you pull up drop 365, Grass, guess what you have in there?
Wait, let me go to this drop because I think, America's got it.
God damn, I wish I would have picked that up.
What's up?
I might want to redo that one.
365.
And let's go straight to the
Fox 3.
bottom.
Yes.
It also has a Great Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Dark to light.
Queen to Fox 3. Q Fox 3. So there you go.
The F, guys. 1010. D class. The map is critical to understand, and the side of the pyramid is coming down, right? What I wanted to show you here is that we got the 1011 from Elon today as well, right? And that is important because it's saying the strike will be fast. Important marker, FISA. The truth is being revealed. Conspiracy no more, guys. See? And in this context, you know, with the 1743, right over here, 1743, will this be the month the world discovers the truth and what annals know as conspiracy no more? There it is, guys. Conspiracy no more, 1011, right? So I was building this decode, but again, little Grass was crying constantly. So 1011, there it is. Conspiracy. Enough is enough. Revelations. Boom. Conspiracy no more. Their ultimate win, death and money. Rothschilds control the Fed. Ultimate win, death and money. Poisoning, you know, your vaccines. Poisoning your water, your tobacco. Election rigging. Wars are fake, top heavy, back end deals. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. You are sheeps, slaves, and pawns. You are simply standing in the way. Pawns to be sacrificed.
Dude.
Yes. So Derf with Elon, right? Hitting the 1743 and 1011 with Will this be the month the world discovers the truth? The world, right? We're talking about the world. Conspiracy no more. And there it is, guys. Talks about Hungary, Europe, the Netherlands. Election interference, election rigging. The world is watching. You know, free the world from the CIA BS. And he's creating peace Trump everywhere. A deep clean. Treason. Worldwide, WW equals the world. We only go public when we want the target to know. It is happening. Joe D talks about FISA, D5. Be ready, bigger than most can realize. John Solomon, and this was dropped by Mr. targeted by FISA himself. Mr. George Papadopoulos, friend of the show. Okay, Derf, what's up? Final one. Let's go to Trump, what he dropped, right?
Yeah, we need to go to Trump, dude.
Okay, guys, let's go up.
Or is it Dan?
Oh, is it Dan? I think it's Dan. Okay, Dan. Okay, final one. Okay, guys. So 360. Guys.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Just keep scrolling a tiny bit, dude. Look at that.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were on it. Sorry. The second to last one. Look at it.
60
to the reply.
Wow. 60 guys. As we were, dude.
And scroll up again just a little bit.
3 second
Delta
Dan,
to the next. 3
seconds. So Scavvy, bro. Dude, his signature is all over it. And I told somebody something. I'm not sure if Trucy is with us still, but she will watch the rerun. But when she sees this, she knows what I mean. And I won't. There it is. What is going on here? 3602. What is that? Dark to light. How do you select bad actors? Rebel or Empire? There it is, guys. These were the comms of the Black Hats. 6-3. Read between the lines. Yes, there it is. It will all connect eventually. Absolutely. Thank you, dude. Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds over an hour.
Yeah. Oh.
And let me see. Okay, so this is their 3232. 923. 329. 3232. 23. Okay, again, the 19th, the 27th. Asia Foundation. Let me check the timestamp. 959. Come on. 595. No. 95. No.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That is the one when we mirror the minutes and seconds, we get the 2095, the Q plus one.
What? 4095. 409. 940. Let me see, guys. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Oh,
what am I missing, Derf? What's up, Derf?
Oh,
what am I missing?
Make sure you add the 2095 too.
2095,
4095, and
okay,
and 2095.
Wait. What? 2095, guys. Yes, 95, 59. Yeah, and what? What more?
2095.
What?
Yeah.
2095.
Yeah, the minutes and seconds mirrored.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, guys, yes, this is the one. And then he reposted it. And now we have 4095, guys. Stay with me, deplorables. You're gonna love how this move is gonna end. And this show is done, guys. This is the final decode we're gonna do. This one and the one before. That's it. That's a wrap. So Trump, beautiful, guys. 4095.
And it's a Q plus.
Yes, guys. Boom. Donald Trump. There are only 45 Q pluses in the Q drops. So 45, divided by 5,000, roughly. What are the chances a timestamp adds up to Q plus? When you only have 45, there's only one in, what is it? What 1 in 100? Something like that. I don't know. Less. There was another Q plus, guys. 2095, good. Pre-step. What is this, guys? Military string. Correct exchange. Analysts has changed their minds regarding private to public. We listened. Highest priority. Have faith. Beautiful, guys. There is that Nancy drop again. So this is how it all started, guys. Dude, how many times does he must he repost this thing? Because he reposted this before. This is the Nancy one that he reposted. And then if you go down, he reposted it again. This is the second time he reposted it.
Yeah. At 2109.
2109. Where is it? Okay, yeah. 2109. There is Nancy, dude. So this is. So he's reposting this with 10th. Okay. So maybe he wasn't really happy with the gap code. And we looked at the gap code and there wasn't really that much there. And now he's reposting it again. What's up with the whole Nancy thing? I spoke with whatever and let her know that I'm directing all federal law enforcement to be at the families, at the local law enforcement. What the? Oh shit, dude, you scare me. What the fuck?
No.
What is happening, dude?
Hold on.
Derf, man.
Dude. What? No way.
What?
No fucking way.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm posting a link.
Okay.
I'm posting a link in the chat.
Dude, shut up. What happened?
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
What is, dude?
I have, by the way, 49,066 drops divided by 45 is about 110. So you were close. Here's the link.
What is this?
Dude.
What are you doing? What is this?
This is when the first time he reposted Nancy. 49 and 9 seconds, bro. 499.
Yes. Boom. 499. Donald Trump, dude. Boom. Dude, I can't even type it in my damn computer, man. 499. Come on, dude. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't type 499. Dude, consequential. Dude, we got contact. We absolutely got contact, guys. Dude, how can this happen? In a previous show, we show you this and Trump dropped a gap code. 49 and 9 seconds. Donald J. Trump, I want you to know that we freaking love you, man. For everything you're doing, catching a bullet, fighting every day on behalf of the American people and everyone in the world, even those that hate you. You're taking all these slings and arrows, exposing the Epstein files and playing it like the best director could ever play it. The best salesman ever. Making people scream for the Epstein files that were normally, sucking on, what is it? Cafe lattes, what is it? Beans or whatever. I don't know, man. I think, okay, tell me something. There's a liberal milk in it. What is it again? Soya. Yeah, soya.
Oat milk.
Yeah.
Soy milk.
Soy milk. Yeah. Lattes, right? Yeah. Okay. Oat milk is pretty nice, by the way, I gotta say. But, you can drink normal milk. And again, if we drink bad milk, it's bad for your blood pressure. But, yeah. Donald J. Trump, guys. We showed you that he dropped his characters of 499 after we mentioned the consensual. We started our show with this, and Trump is ending the show with it again. I can't believe it. 909. Oh, what? What in the world, guys? So you're
great.
telling me, yes. So this is, yeah. This is his final
2109.55 was the.
Yeah.
And 2159.04 is his last.
Dude, I see. Because we see. Wait. Yeah, wait. I gotta pull this one next to it. Look at this, guys. So we see this timestamp. When you repost it again, we see this timestamp. But Derfman said, wait. When you retweet a retweet, you see the original timestamp. And then you have an hour and 2 minutes or something. But now this gap code is making a lot of sense. Because like I told you, I didn't really see that much in it. But now, Genius Derf, man. Mr. 909. Okay,
yeah.
Guys. We're going to play you a song, Derf, man. 909 from the Beatles. Why not? Why not? Come on. Okay, man. It's that time of night, guys. Beatles.
Number 9?
No, 909. Let me see. Beatles.
Oh, yes. I like that one too.
Why not? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, guys. Let's get... Okay. See YouTube go ape shit.
By the way, thank you, Ted Phillips, for the 17 spot.
Yes, Ted Phillips, we love you, man. Keep on going.
Oh my God.
Come on. Okay, this one for you, Derf. Move over twice.
I beg her not to go, and I beg her on my bended knee. You're only fooling around with me. I said, move over once, move over twice. Come on, baby, don't be cold as ice. Said you're driving on the one after 909. Pick up my bag,
run to the station.
Real man said,
guys, I gotta stop it because I think YouTube is gonna kill me. I think everyone on YouTube is going, I don't know. But again, guys, we're gonna do this over, guys. But again, this one is for you, Derf. 1 after 909. There it is, guys. Move over, honey. I'm traveling all that line. Okay, guys, beautiful Donald J. Trump, guys. So where's the truth gone, guys? Is it here? Yes, it is. Boom. That is smart, Derf, man. So yeah, because when Trump is reposting this one, you don't see the time of the repost. There's the consequential, guys. Again, like we showed you, let me go to my own Twitter, YouTube. No, stay here. Oh no, don't play this. Let's go to my channel and let's see this, guys. Oh no, don't play this. Okay, guys, so give me a comment strike of playing my own stuff, guys. So there it is. Okay, this is the intro.
Kids from his previous...
His extensive Decode. Yeah. Johnson said it.
Length of...
The mirror characters.
Very, very end.
First, just show you Decodes.
Minute and 3.
All those idiots that set
up so
Decode on this one. If you have 2 kids, you know, it only gets pulled up when Dan Scalino reposts it, or you copy the link, like here, from a tweet. You say copy link, and then you go into QAC. Okay, so that's really wild. Okay, and as you know, guys, there it is. Boom. 6:37, guys. 3 hours later, yet again. Again, guys. Last time it was 11:01. Then 3 hours later, around what was it? Trump comes out. We can see it right here. There it is, guys. What time is it? Yeah, at 13:18. So, you know, 11:01, 13:18. 2 hours. 2 hours. No, 11, 12, 1. Yes, 2 hours. 2 hours later. Now we show you this almost at 7. And then at 9:09, Trump dropped us another. It started at... Let me see. It started at... Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. And again, I told you, there was something with the Nancy, right? I saw Nancy, I was like, huh? He's posting it, and I couldn't find it anymore. And then he reposted it late at night, guys. It's already 4:30 here. 9:08, 9:09. There it is. Boom. So that is almost, 3 hours later. No, less. 6:40, 7:40, 8:40, and then 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50 minutes later. So to say, right?
Yeah.
And again, where's my Twitter? Okay, there it is. Dude. So he's posting this, and as Derfman was telling you guys, there is the gap. No, where's your time duration? There it is. Look at this, guys. 499. What is the rest showing us? 29, 49, 49, 15, 819.
Here, bro. Let me post a link in the chat for you.
What's up?
I got all the
goodies.
The full gap. Everything.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Derf. Okay, guys. Oh, guys. And now, dude, this was being brought in connection to Epstein, guys. Remember that drop being transposed with that Epstein background, with all those, letters, piercing through? This is how we had to drop on Twitter. We had to mask it. Remember that, guys. Find me that drop. A deep dark world is being exposed. Come on, guys. Help me find it. With Epstein, Ghislaine, and that other dude. Fat guy on the left. They're all dressed in military, like Marines or something. You remember that, guys. This is Starla, right? Dude, a deep dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for everyone. Have faith in humanity. Democrat Party, guys. On the going in full collapse. Find me the drop, guys. That is showing you a deep dark world is being exposed. This drop is being transposed by a picture of Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Is that it? Almost. Yes. No, but it's another one. Thank you, Ted. We love you. Drop the Decode on X. What? Well, yes, we're going to work on this tomorrow, guys. So it's already 4:30 in the morning. Learn to archive everything offline. Okay. Teams, yeah, trust the plan. Look at this. Trust session still or not? Trust the plan. Full control. Of course. Sessions. Trust session, guys. And these fake apes. Dude, Trump is Oh, I swear Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Scabby. Dan Scavino. Donald Trump. Wow. Prism. Dude, interesting, isn't it? Planned Parenthood again. Yeah. Rub it in. I keep forgetting that consequential, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Consensual, consequential. Do you understand what just happened here? What did we walk you through in the beginning of the show? And again, we put it up, can we actually... we're not making the claim, right? But again, if they want to drop something that can be understood and disseminated as it happens live, well, that is kind of where it happens, right? Here. I'm on it, Dick Tracy. We love you. Yeah, I think it's a drop after the original drop. So you gotta go, it's in between, it's up there. It's after this drop, of course, because first this is dropped, and then Q is reposting someone. It must be really close to this one. It must be really close to this one. 49.15. It's in the next 80 drops. It has to be. It has to be in the next 80 drops because they don't go to 5,000. It's maybe a few drops later. I can maybe look it up. Let me see. 49.15, right? And then through, what shall we say? 30? 49.30? Is that how you do it? Yes. Oh, come on. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Boom, got it. 49.21. There it is. Ghislaine Maxwell. I told you. There it is. A deep dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for everyone. Have faith in humanity. Boom. There it is. I told you, man. There it is. A deep dark world is being exposed. Boom. Donald J. Trump. Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell. Drop 49.15. Ah, beautiful. QX, shout out to you guys. And again, we showed you We are talking directly to this board, learn our comps, and then Q show you an example. As it is happening in real time, where Trump is dropping the add-ons, what Q was showing them. This was not to authenticate, the new trip code. This was to show you the correlation between the post here and the, feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. And then the add-ons say, thank you so much for confirming, so we can move forward with established comps. And then Q is saying, wait, I want you to make a decode. I want you to make a graphic. Because this is important. These proofs are not to make you feel good. Share this live with anyone around you. And teach them how to do it. This is why we're doing the shows. At 4:35 in the morning. Trump, we love you. You are a perfect example. And we go the extra mile, guys. But I have to be careful, I gotta say, right? Because, legends are dropping left and right. Scotty just passed away, right? Nobody saw it coming. Healthy. Just boom, heart attack, gone. So again, look after your health. Take your vitamins, right? Drink enough water. But I gotta say, guys, justice, jail, death, traitors, boom. Uranium 1, guys, the sum of all fears. We just show you this in our drops, guys. Enemy combatants. Beautiful Trump. We just showed you this in the beginning. Consensual, consequential. And Donald J. Trump found a way to drop us this at the end of the show, guys. Derfman, thank you so much for helping me out with this one. Give it up for Derfman, guys. Because this man is the GOAT. Derfman is the
disagree.
GOAT, guys. The GOAT. Let me see, guys. So there it is, guys. Nancy again, guys. What is up with the Nancy? Local law enforcement, complete disposal immediately. We will all deploy all sources to get her mother home safe. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is the story?
So, thank you, Miss Penny. She did a little digging on this, and she found that I think Nancy is Savannah Guthrie's mother. I think she's a reporter.
Oh wait,
and
Guthrie isn't that the Epstein?
No, not Virginia. Not Virginia Guthrie, but
okay,
this is Savannah Guthrie.
Okay.
Savannah, Guthrie.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she was... what happened? Her mom was apparently abducted from her home. So, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, Democrats piss me off. Just posted a link to the New York Post saying Trump deploying all resources to help find Savannah Guthrie's missing mom after family's emotional plea. So that's who this Nancy is.
Okay. So, okay, guys, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. We just showed you this with last night I saw me, right? In the decodes. Dude, there it is. There it is. 901. There it is, guys. Same timestamp. Last night I saw Melania. Q+. Ha. And there it is, guys. Q++. Beautiful, guys. Donald Trump, 901. There it is. Stop killing the souls. This is what Trump is saying a lot lately. Stop killing the souls. Defend us in our battle and be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. Amen, brother. Trump, we love you. Stay healthy. We wish that you see the world benefit from everything that you set in motion, right? Isn't that what we wish for Trump, guys? That he can live his golden years, you know, as he's watching on television, right? How the world is getting better day by day. Is that what we wish for him? Isn't that what we wish for Dan Scavino, right? When he talks about Trump and you see him choke up. This man deserves. And I'm so happy to see Aaron with him. And there it is, guys. Dude, Trump. Dude, light will overcome darkness. Expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. This is what we showed you guys. 60. Less than 10 can confirm me. You know, less than 10 have the full picture. 3 are non-military. There's 3 second then. Okay. And there we have the final timestamp, yes? The final timestamp of
Yeah, I'm just
409. Yes, go ahead. 409 904. 959 21 59 and 521 512 215 329 923. Boom. Bruce Orr. Down she goes. Learn chess. Okay. They thought the sheep would follow the stars. Okay, guys. Truth belongs to the people. Correct exchange. Analysts have changed their mind regarding private to public. We listened. Highest priority. Again, what did we show that Dan Scavino dropped at the end of the show, guys? My final tab here. There it is. You are learning, Anon. Do you believe in coincidences? Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. You know, we listened. Find the exchange. We listen. Feel proud. Learn our comms. We're talking directly to this board. Right? It's, you know, and now Trump is dropping those same comms. Analysts has changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith. And again, guys, we're doing these shows because it's giving us so much hope, right? It's a great way to reread the drops, but you know, above all, it's giving us a good insight of, you know, of what's coming up. And for Trump, guys, as we were, guys, wait. Let me show you the clip that I was showing you here. For Trump, let me finish with this. Okay. Okay. Is this no, this is okay, yes, this is the one. So in here, you can see that we are, you know, going into, you know, why is Trump going through this? And I was going into, we can see this happening with, you know, and then think about the timestamp that Trump dropped as he is doing the consequential. This video ends with consequential, right? This video ends with, this is make it consequential, right? Consensual, consequential. And then the Dan Scavino drop starts, right? And this is where we show you that he's an insider. Let's do this. He wants to make the US and the world a better place. Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And again, with the Epstein files, you can see that these people were actually really grinding up, dismembering those little ones, right? And eating them, and eating their feces and their intestines, guys. You know, this is despicable. And for this to come out, right? Trump is taking all these slings and arrows because you know he was undercover, right? Like, again, where's that clip of what's his face? The House Speaker. Oh, where is it? So we look it up and then we see
terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take the...
What? Okay, guys, see what we're doing for Trump. You know, not for him. We're speaking the truth. He's putting the Epstein files out there. I told you, he's the best salesman ever. People who would never believe it now want to see it because they think they're going to find out something. Because wouldn't that be great, right? The person who you actually know is a good person, but you can't help hate him. You want to have real proof that this person is as bad as you want him to be. Because he has to be at least as bad as Hillary Clinton. Because you voted for him, right? This is how sick they are. They want to prove that he is as bad as Hillary. Oh, he's in there. Now I want to see it. They're not looking at, the Clinton. They're not going Control F, right? Clinton or Bill or what is that search thing, Derf? Control F, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not going Control F Biden. Control F, I don't know.
Podesta.
Yeah. No, Skippy, right? No. That's not what they do. They go Control F, Melania, Trump, all the names. They want them to be at least as bad. Please. Dude, we are different. We wish this wasn't true. Trump, likewise. But he has seen it from up close. He was an FBI informant. And they asked him to run for president. Make sure they couldn't rig the election. And what did Hillary say? We will hang from the nooses when this motherfucker wins, right? That's what she said. She lost it, guys. When some reporter asked her, a question that wasn't written down. She lost it. Now, do you really think? That's why we are showing you this, right? How beautiful that Trump is dropping 49.15. That brings you to the drop that we had to post on Twitter in this fashion. Because if they would see something with Q, new 17 drop or, new 20 minus 3 drop, 14 plus 3, we had to do it like that. And you had all these poker faces and, these idiots flagging your tweets. It was a game, guys. We never got more than 60,000, 70,000 followers. And then we got nuked again. 23 times, guys. Can you imagine? 23. This is my 24th account. But again, guys, we got to go. Derfman, your final words to our beloved patrons out there. And Donald J. Trump, we love you. Yes, is there something I missed?
It's 5 a.m.
I know.
So definitely time to wrap up. Again, what a way to end the show.
Mm-hmm.
With a double Q plus. with a $4.99. This is even that 819.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear.
Who's been talking to you here? Yes.
This has been, this is why I'm here, guys. So I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I did. Again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know next time we're live. There is a 3-part. I don't know. I was going to say a 3-part decode, but it's not really a 3-part decode. It's just 3 things that I noticed, and I'm making it a 3-parter. We might show it on the next show, guys.
Absolutely.
So tune in, and again, keep your eyes on our socials. Make sure you follow Grass and I on Truth and on X and other platforms too, but that's mainly where we hang out. And make sure you hit the like button on Rumble, on YouTube. Jeez. Everybody who's donated some red castles, we appreciate you guys. The Rumble rants we appreciate too, which by the way, we did see one from Dick Tracy earlier. And again, Dick Tracy, thank you for finding the Q-Proof number 33, where we see the picture from QAnon baby with the brackets and the plus. We really appreciate that. Everybody from Deflustrated to Miss Penny Black who are helping out with the moderating. Everyone who's joined. If you've joined late, this is one of those ones you're going to want to rewatch either tonight or tomorrow morning, because it was definitely a good one. So Starla 20, Dawn Marie, Matt Man dropping the castles earlier, Maligator, Ted Phillips with the 17 spot earlier too, Mama Hood, Highlander, Framing Carpenter. Thank you all for joining. Covenant Zoe Girl, Posh 3310 saying, thank you, I enjoy this show. Well, awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Mia Moore Cristo, Christine Miller, Rick Webb, bunch of names that I'm seeing either for the first time or just recent names. Really appreciate all you guys. Everybody, Trump and Scavino with those 3-second gaps, and really appreciate you guys. Everybody running the rapid response and White House accounts and the rest of the Cash, Elon, all you guys, we love you. Grass, we absolutely love you. It's almost 5 a.m. So try to get at least a little bit of rest.
Yes.
And we will see you guys very, very soon. We love you. And again, follow us on Twitter and Truth, and we'll let you know next time we're live. Love
Okay, guys. So again, we got to run. And again, the red castles are coming in. Mama Hood is sharing 5 subscriptions. Mama Hood, we love you to the moon and back. And Madman, thank you so much. A little message to our beloved Posh, because isn't it wonderful for the team to drop us crumbs in connection? Again, what are the odds that in our last show we had the consequential? We spoke about it, then Trump is dropping 499 characters. Then he reposted the whole Nancy drop 3 times. And then the time in between the second to last, that's not one you're going to find easy. You really have to look that one up. That is bringing you to 499, guys. During our show, yet again. And again, Donald J. Trump and everyone, we love you. Let us send you to White House Grandpa, guys. I hope that this link works, and see you really, really soon. This is Wednesday, so maybe we're going to be live on Friday. Maybe a little bit earlier. But again, hit that bell of notification on all platforms so you never miss another live show. It's not that we got so much to tell you. It's all that we are dancing with the team. We're dancing with Donald Trump, Dan Scavino. And again, guys, we love it. We have the best seats in the house. I never know what's going to happen. And every time they hit it out of the park, guys. So the biggest shout out to Donald J. Trump taking all these slings and arrows. Dan Scavino ruling the internet. And big shout out to all of you guys who have the inner compass to know about these things being true before it was, proven beyond a shadow of a doubt, right? This is showing you that we are surrounding ourselves with highly evolved souls, and we love you for this. So again, God bless you all. It's already 5 minutes to 5 in the morning. I gotta go. I love you all, and see you on the next one. Friday, we're gonna be live somewhere around the day, but let me sing you to White House Grandpa. Tell him we love you and have some fun there. I think he's playing James Brown or something. Again, we love him. Rate, boom. Not to be rated. God damn it. Well, I gotta send you somewhere else then. But again, don't go there. Go to White House Grandpa. I gotta do a raid. Again, let me see what I'm doing. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna do a raid. Don't go there. Just go to White House Grandpa. I sent you the links right over here. The cabin, the other one as well. Let me share this one. Share, copy. Or go to this one. Both are good, guys. Paste. Boom. Okay, guys. Make your way over there. We love you. Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crops you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Share the broadcast. Help us clip this up, guys. Because, it's, like for me, it's almost undoable to do. But please, guys, and we need help to get these clips out there so people understand why they are joining this show and how wonderful this is. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. See you Friday. God bless you all, and see you on the next one. Stay safe, guys, and healthy.
We're gonna hold the line.
We're gonna hold the line, guys. Let me bring the chat in and go to White House Grandpa. Boom time. Rick Webb, cover the solar girl. We love you. Defrustrated.
I will be a
Look
president
for
for
what?
disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Posh.
Anger.
DJ
resentment
Golf.
and hatred.
God already
Extremism.
won. American
Lawlessness.
Scout, Mama Good.
Violence. Bitterness and fury.
Ships in the
No
rowboat.
progress.
Highlander.
No nation.
Glad again.
Only a state of chaos.
Democrats.
Don't
piss
piss
me
down
off.
my
American
back and tell
Scout,
me it's
Billy
me.
Gator.
We're gonna
God already
hold.
won. Mama Hood.
We're gonna hold.
Dick Tracy. Richardson. Roar.
We're gonna hold.
Okay, guys, we love you.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. One arm. One arm Steve. We love you, man. Man, God bless your beautiful soul. Thank you so much for your epic support. UTG. Susie 1638. Chris 220MX. Starla 20. Jamie W. Jamie WB. We love you. Look for what? Sheaves in the rowboat. Glad again.
We're gonna hold the line.
RSPN. White House Grandpa. We love you, man. Go to White House Grandpa. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot while ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're in it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. And again, guys, bring a friend to the show because you don't want them to miss these epic live crumbs from Donald J. Trump. Derf, you got this.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay. immediate boarding at Gate Scabby.
Guys, Scabby, we do the same. Comes to for every beverage, little tears. And look to them to do the heavy lifting. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Go watch the fall party of White House Grandpa. Simon and Horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow from Atlanta. Truth, we love you. And wow, unfolding right in front of the ride. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Descovino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, and Bobby Joe Grassley. Chris Canal, less than 10 was the rollout. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a dangerous.
But that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Virgo one we call is fully screened, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And there it is, guys. We love you. Go to White House Grandpa. I think the best way to go is to the cabin. We got the most people over there. So go to the cabin. Tell Grasshopper, to tell White House Grandpa, Grasshopper sent you. And again, have some fun there. He's playing some beautiful James Brown, guys. I wish I could be there, but I gotta hit the deck. Trucy, go to bed, sister. We love you. And again, what an incredible show, guys. And again, tell a friend. And again, thank God that we are on this epic journey together, guys. Going through these times with eyes wide open. God bless you all. And see you on another one. I'm going to pull the plug quick, guys, because I got to run down. I love you, love you, love you, love you. And see you Friday. And big shout out to Derf, man. All right. Okay, guys, I'm not going to do a raid today because I can't send people to White House Grandpa. I want everyone to join White House Grandpa now, guys. So go there. Mama Hood, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Sheeps in a Rowboat. Trucy, we love you. Again, guys, I'm going to pull the string right now. So God bless you all. Madman, thank you so much for your epic support. Mama Hood, we love you. Thank you so much for the Red Castles. Melligator, Susie 1638. I'm gonna pull the plug right now, guys. So go to White House Grandpa. There it is. Go there, click the link. Move it, move it, move it. Okay, guys. Let me drop the link in YouTube as well. Paste. And let me see, guys. Do we have people still with us on Pilled? Okay, guys. Okay, thank you so much for the can. New Treason. We love you. Let me release the Kraken over there. Let me see how do I do this. Okay, guys, let me see how I remove or release the scratch off. Because we love you. Okay, guys. Have fun over there. We love you. New Treason. We love you. God bless you. Lizard People and Gigi. We love you guys. John Min. God bless you all and see you on the next one. Mama Hood, One Arm Steve, Sheeps in a Rowboat, Chris 220 MX, UTT, Bonsai 214, and Miss Penny Black. Go to White House, guys. Be there. I love you all. God bless you and see you on the next one. And don't be late. See you on Friday. Deflustrated, we love you. Gonna pull the string right now, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you on Friday. God bless you.